Hello everybody! Anybody who will be joining or catching the stream later, welcome. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. Thought I would come and play a little bit of Subnautica to end off the weekend and get a little bit more done. Well, some of you might have been waiting for it. If you were watching the last stream, thanks for watching. Thanks for coming along with us. Yeah, I've got plans for this stream today. Let's have a good look at our keep composter. But yeah. So let's see what I got here to work with. So a couple things I'm going to be doing. I got a battery to charge too. So today we're going to be checking out what the requirements are for the prawn suit, because it kind of slipped my mind in the last stream, even though, you know, it's okay to leave it for now because I had stuff to do last stream, but we got all the fragments for it, so I gotta check that out. Think about building that because it's obviously going to be important. And then I'm thinking I might do a bit of a base expansion. Nothing too serious, just, you know, maybe like something for the alien containment. And aside from that, we got the Degassi habitat, which I want to visit next, which is nearby, because now I have the sea moth dead. So I should be able to make it work. Bear with me, I don't remember. Oh, there it is. I was looking for my mobile vehicle bay. Alright. On top of this, let's check it out. Let's see what we need. And thankfully, oh wait, I've never made aerogel before. I'm gonna have to check the requirements for that, because I have everything else. The escape rocket, we can't leave the planet yet, so I'm not in any rush to do that. As any of you may know who have been watching, we need to shut down the weapon first before we can leave. What is this? It's Subnautica. It's a survival crafting game with a storyline to it. Alright, I want to get a picture of this because I'm going to need to build this. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just getting ready to see if I can get materials to build the prawn suit first. So the first thing I'm gonna do here, I need to see what the aerogel requires, because I haven't made that yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's charge that. Okay, I've got no power cells in there. Where's aerogel? I don't even know. Is it even in here? I don't see it. Wow, guys, it's not giving me the option. Oh yeah? That sounds good. That sounds like you got a safe environment in your parts of the Subnautica world. Excellent. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I am at a loss. I have no idea how to make aerogel. The game isn't even helping me understand it. Prawn suit might have to wait then, because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, still can't make this stuff. Gel sacks. That sounds familiar. Oh, okay, so it's a material I haven't found yet. Alright, well, I'll probably find it when I'm out and about. That brings me to my next task, though. If I can't build it right away, that's okay. I mean, I'm not going that deep yet. I was just trying to get ahead of things. I may look to build the alien containment to start off. And then I may go to the Degassi habitat after that. I'm gonna start things off a little chill. So, in order to do that, I'm gonna have to create an expansion. There might be a reason why I can't remove this window. Oh, the trash can is... This game's kind of funny with how close things are. It's just like... I mean, I don't think it's that close. But apparently it doesn't like where the trash can is. At least it tells me what it is, though. Because otherwise I'd be confused. Hopefully my base is stable enough for this. I want some more glass. And go grab a little bit of quartz. Oops. Struggling with the ladder. I don't know why I even came back in here, because I need quartz.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have one left. That's hilarious. Okay, that's fine. So I just have to get a little bit more. I was likely to run out of things anyway because I use a lot of glass for... Especially, I like doing the corridors and stuff like that. It's just visually more appealing. It shouldn't be that hard to find. Skip the sea moth for this.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
That is salt. Inventory full. You know what I should have done? I should put some of these batteries back. Too much. Too many batteries right now. It's taking up all my room. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense in certain situations, I guess, but not right now. I don't need it. Not this many, anyway. What I can do is, clearly my repair tool needs one. So we'll swap out that. And I'll just carry one around for now. I mean, I'm not really going anywhere. I'm just looking for stuff nearby. So, and even when I do head out, I'm not going very far. So put some of that away. Actually, we'll leave this here too. We don't need a laser cutter right now. Everything else is okay. Just a little bit of extra room, so I get a little bit more quartz. I'm keeping the titanium for now because I'm probably gonna need it for the base. Luckily for me, there was quite a bit of quartz up here. It's unfortunate that that Reaper killing doesn't extend over to my side of the universe. Unfortunately. Is that the case? Sounds like a horrible plan. I got some quartz. Let's get back, make some glass. I bet. I mean, it's bad enough I'm being asked a bit to scan them, but I will save such a task for the end if I must. But I'm definitely not looking forward to it. Right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fair point. Damn, these batteries charge fast. That's awesome. Alright, let's see. Got that. Yes, yes, Stalker, I know you're vicious. Ooh. Actually, the glass dome won't matter. Not for what I'm doing. Not yet, anyway. Let's do a multi-purpose room. Stalker, do not. Wait, I didn't see the hull strength. I was distracted by the Stalker. Hope my base don't flood. Okay, 2.3, so I probably need to add a little bit of reinforcements. Lithium. Let's go get some of that. How's my space? Pretty good. Although the titanium's going quick. The name sounds familiar, but I don't recall the song, to be honest. Fair point. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, but we will see. For now, they're still very much scary to me. You know what? Let me grab more. I don't know how many supports I'm making, but it could be more. So I'm just gonna take... Ooh, I didn't mean to put them back. I'm just gonna take a lot. I won't have to come back and get more. Thankfully, I did all that lithium harvesting one of the times that I was near the floater islands. It's been preparing me. Ow! That wasn't nice. Oh my god, Stalker. Go away! I'm not having it. What am I missing now? Game, what do you want? Did I not finish this? Oh wow. I thought I built it, my bad. That's why. Titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, we gotta get some... I think we gotta get some scrap. Melt it down. They got me second guessing everything now. Okay, you know what? Actually, let me just put it downstairs. I'm gonna need this stuff. I'm trying to like maximize efficiency here. Just get a bunch of scrap if I'm gonna get any. So, I'll put the glass in here for a moment. Put the lithium back for a moment. Also, I don't need the decoy right now. I'm gonna put that up here. There we go. That's pretty decent space. Get a bunch of titanium. I dig it though. The base is looking good. Right, I remember there being some scrap over here. The stalkers. Yeah, the stalkers have been stockpiling it for me. That's great. I love them for that. I wish they could do that a little bit more. And some teeth? I gotta take advantage of that. I'm gonna need some enameled glass later, so that will help a lot. I got a ton of scrap right now. I know, right? They've been doing the work for me, you know? I love that. Great job. They're like scavenging for me. They can just bring a little bit more.
Fluid intake.
I feel like too in the... Damn, I don't have water.
30 seconds.
I feel like in this stream too, I think I'm gonna finally leave the helmet on board, because I don't feel like... I'm gonna guess that the radiation's gone by now.
Oxygen.
So let's get rid of that. That'll free up a ton of space for me, because it takes up 4 slots. God, the music's so good, isn't it? Love it. Alright. Actually, let's put the teeth downstairs. Put a battery in there. Alright, that looks good. And there we go. You can get more scrap now. Actually, you know what? Let's not take the sea moth. I don't need that. Not for scrap. I'm gonna find that really fast, I think. Probably can make do without it. Probably. Scrap.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh crap! I forgot to drink water. No problem, I'll make some. Right near the life pod. Okay, only bladderfish, please. I don't need anything else. There we go. Should be good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. Fully hydrated. Alright. I'm good to keep searching now until I need to eat. But I have the thermal knife. You know what? Technically, I could just do that now. Oh, the poor fish. They can't get away. Where the hell did that fish just go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. I am so sorry, fish, but it must be done. I thought I wouldn't be eating you guys anymore because I have a farm, but sometimes it's necessary, you know? And look, there's some scrap, salvage, whatever. Sort of the same thing to me. I don't have any more room for salvage unless I found random titanium, but I might have enough anyway. I mean, I probably don't want to fill completely all my slots because I might need other things too. It doesn't matter. I feel like I'm going to use everything that I have, so. Yeah, just got 2 more titaniums there. 30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Another battery charged already. They charge so fast. All right. Awesome. Okay. Let's continue the building. So I can't quite do any more reinforcements at the moment. Oh, I can. I can finish that. 16's pretty good though. Actually, no. I'm gonna... Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. It's good catching up with you a bit. Actually want to put the dome at the top. 2 enameled, 1 lithium. Because I just think that'll look cooler.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I can't remember if... how many teeth... I think it's 1 tooth. And 1 glass. Okay. So I'll do that, and then some lithium. Wrong one. I want to try doing... Oh, I forgot to do the enameled. Hey, welcome to the stream tonight. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm having a pretty good night myself. Just figured I'd do a stream, get a little bit more done, because I'm having fun with it. And currently, right now, I'm looking to add alien containment to the base. And probably shortly, like after I'm done with this stuff, I'm gonna go to the Degassi habitat. Maybe I should do the quartz. Alright. I think I'm gonna add another hatch on the other side. I used up all the quartz. Of course I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base is coming along. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I know about the game, and I'm having fun so far. There are parts that are really scary about this game, but otherwise it's pretty good. And unfortunately, as I progress, the scary parts are gonna get more often and worse. I probably should see some of it tonight when I go out a bit more. Oh, awesome. I love that. I love all of those games. They're so good. The God of War franchise is one of my favorite game franchises ever. Both the old and the new. It's a shame I didn't start really doing all these, like, this kind of stream stuff at that time. Because I think sometimes that would have been a fun game to stream. But, the best part would have been to have, like, all my first reactions to it, and unfortunately I've already played it on my own, so. But I loved it, though. I think I might play a lot of maybe the future games on stream, though, as they come out. All of this is kind of relatively new. I've been, like, streaming this basketball game I like at times, but I never talk on it because I didn't really think there was much to talk about in that game. I only really started using voice on this game. Yeah, they're so amazing, but, like, man, fighting the bosses, like, not like in the first God of War, it was the Valkyries that were a pain, and then in the second one, it's these other guys, but it's like a similar thing to the Valkyries. I beat all of them, but it took me a long ass time. That shit was hard. For me, anyway. I'm also not the best at parrying though, so that probably has a lot to do with it. And also some of their attacks are unblockable, if I recall, but yeah, it's just a long time of learning their moves and failing over and over again. Like, that's the thing, if I had streamed that stuff, I mean, it took me hours to beat some of them sometimes. It's crazy. There were even moments where I was like in doubt of myself. I'm like, can I even do this? But after enough time, I eventually got it. There's quartz in here. Oh no, there's biters. Yeah, sure. Ask away. Think I got enough quartz now. Time to go back. What was I making? I think it was just a regular glass. Oh, honestly, at the moment, I mean, it's not even that serious of a thing to me. I'm not a big streamer or anything like that. I don't even make money off this. So, mostly I'm just doing it as a hobby for fun. I do appreciate the offer, though. The way I feel about it is if it ever turned into anything more serious, then I'll take it more seriously, but I try not to set my expectations that high. Right now, it's just a hobby and just doing it for fun, doing things that, you know, that I already enjoy. Oh, I remember now. I wanted to build a hatch. I completely forgot about that. It's going good so far. Just here doing a little bit of base expansion. Well, thanks for the shouting out to me though, and the offer. I appreciate it. Let's see.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Well, that's ominous, isn't it? Where should I put the ladder? I don't know if that'll affect the window or not. I'm curious. Let me experiment with that real quick. Because I kind of want windows. But I'm not sure if they'll allow the ladder in the same spot as the window. How do I use it? Oh my goodness. The aquarium uses a lot of glass. I did not realize that. I mean, it makes sense, but... wow. Let me just see if a ladder will fit now. Okay, so you can't do it on the same side as a window. That's okay. I mean, it'll even let me put it in the entrance if I really want to. Wow. Or not? I swear that was green before. Really? I wonder, like, maybe I could just put windows on that side. I was hoping to have it on the sides. But, I don't know. If I have to, then I'll just move the window, I guess. Interesting. Weird. Attached components. I think it's misunderstanding what I want to deconstruct here. What do you mean attached components? What is wrong with this game? There's nothing attached. I literally built the window, like... oh my goodness. I built the window. I can't even deconstruct the containment. What is happening right now? What? Does it want me to get rid of the hatch? It won't let me do anything. I can't deconstruct that either. What? What if I get rid of this game? No? You're seriously not gonna make me decommission the whole damn thing, right? Oh my gosh. Is it this? Maybe it was that. Oh, okay. My bad. I didn't even remember that I added that on the other side. Let's put that back, because I need that. Okay. So now... let's see if the ladder will go now. It should, because it was going to let me before. Right, there we go. Because I need that, otherwise I can't get up. now I can see about adding like other windows and stuff. That ladder just teleports you. That's funny. Okay. So it's interesting trying to plan this out. I could put a window there, but I feel like if I do that, it's probably not gonna let me put another one there, but maybe that's fine. Oh, now it's gonna let me put a window behind the ladder? What is up with that? Well, that's weird, but that also works for what I was trying to do anyway. I don't know why it doesn't like... It's like it wants a certain order of things. It's probably a bit strange to have one, like, right by the ladder, but oh well. Okay, good. So now I need more quartz. Basically, to finish this off, I'm gonna have windows going up on each side, and the containment is gonna stretch all the way up to the top level. That's the plan. So we can have a pretty decently large one, which will give me more room to put more creatures in there, basically.
Seek fluid intake.
I do not have water right now. There's so much quartz here that I do not want to pass this cave up. This is exactly what I need. This is actually pretty great. Stop by at the Cyclops, get some water. Maybe top off on food.
Captain, all systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And there we go. We're good to go back out. Let's collect a bunch of quartz. Oh yeah, you've been playing it too. I noticed that. It can be a pretty terrifying game. Especially, like, the further you get and you go to the wrong places. And in this game, I know pretty much all the creatures and some of the bad places, so... My early game's kind of okay because I know how to avoid them, but eventually I know that I won't be able to. A lot of that actually is coming up at some point. Now below zero though, like, even though I've played it in the past, I've barely played it, so I'm fully expecting, like, I plan to go back to it, and I know for a fact that there's gonna be a lot that will surprise me. Yeah, I'm excited about that too. I was planning to do that game with my friend Lane and stream that eventually too. But that's also kind of why I want to get through this. Oh shit. I'm close to another life pod. I probably don't want to come here yet. I know it's a new biome, but... There's still some stuff I want to get to first. I know I'll be there eventually. I'm just here for quartz, and then afterwards I'll go to the gassy habitat first. But there's a list of places I gotta get to, right? The life pods will come afterwards. The last two, I think I only have 2 more life pods. I mean, I feel you on that one, man. My friend Lane, he wants me to play it, but that's like probably the scariest thing I can think of. I mean, he knows the only way that I'll do certain things is if enough people ask me and show interest, that I'll feel obligated to do it, but I could definitely live without the frights. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do a lot of things that I don't really look forward to doing in this game. I mean, some people want me to do stuff with the Leviathans, so I feel like I'm gonna have to face my fears eventually. But not yet. I mean, I know it's coming. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally run into more Reapers when I'm exploring these things, potentially. And eventually there's gonna be Leviathans I can't avoid. Actually, no, I'm not familiar with that game. I'm gonna be starting probably in April. I'm gonna be starting a Ark Survival Ascended stream with Lane and co-op. I kind of want to get the DLC for it before I do it. I've played a Survival Evolved with him before, but not for a long time. But I know how like crazy it is. Game's like full of death and stuff. But I think it would be fun to do it though. I think the worst part about regular Subnautica is the just having to do everything alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Man, when I was starting out in Ark, I died like all the time. I got like attacked by raptors. They didn't kill us though, because I hid in the base from them, and I think we shot at them with bows outside. From the windows. And then I died to like a snake in that game. I died to like I think whether they were alligators or crocodiles, something like that. My friend died to some kind of big dinosaur carnivore. I don't know what it was. It was like a T-Rex, but it wasn't. But that one, we were just getting like some supplies. And it's sort of... A lot of these things, sometimes they come out of nowhere. I swear the devs like program it so that they just spawn around you or behind you. Like it's so crazy and evil. But at the same time, I suppose that's where much of the entertainment value will come from. It's probably going to be pretty hilarious, I guess. Oh, I need to put a ladder first, because otherwise it's not going to let me put windows. For some reason. Because the game's weird like that. Oh really? That's pretty wild. Yeah, I'm excited for Ascended because it's gonna have... I guess it's gonna visually look better, and they have like additional content and maps to it, so it sounds pretty fun. I see that base integrity dropping a bit. Probably add a little bit more support. Of course, there's spiders attacking me. And I'm out of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm getting there. Should have the containment done soon, and then people can be happy or excited about when I put aliens, alien fish in it. Have our own aquarium tank. I know like some streamers do that kind of stuff at the end, or some people have played the game, but I feel like it's better to do it now. If I do it at the end, it's like, then I won't be playing the game for much longer. So it's just like, doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh yeah, and your other question about Dragon Dog, what did you say it was? Dragon's Dogma 2? I haven't played or seen that game either. I don't know if I mentioned that. I think I did. And then Monster Hunter I have not played. It seemed like it was probably like a big commitment. Like, I have friends that have played that. Also, anything that I put on my PlayStation, I have limited space on the console, so I have to be careful with that. I don't play everything on my laptop, which is where I play PC games, but some things I can play on PC. Just depends where I put them. Again, I don't even know why I shouldn't bring my Seamoth, because not when I'm looking for scrap, because I'm not that deep. It's better for when I'm looking for quartz and stuff, because then I gotta go a bit deeper. Didn't I need quartz? Am I looking for the wrong thing? I needed quartz. Okay, my bad. I'm totally forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm not looking for titanium. That's my mistake. Right, because I'm making windows. That cave was awesome for it. It's too bad I already grabbed it all. Primal? No, I haven't. Wait a second. This isn't something I can enter, is it? I probably searched it. This is in the shallows. There's no way I missed this. Yeah, this is not really anything. This drop off is nightmarish. Oh, I see what's over there. Or wait, that's just floaters, right? Never mind. I thought it was something else.
30 seconds.
I want to have a look. I'm not gonna go there if it's not what I think it is. I just want to have a peek. God, it's so dark. That's awful. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Especially when it's getting dark. I can't even see. Oh, thank goodness that's a stalker. Quartz! Come on, there's just one? There's a lot of sandstone in here. This would have been great if I was looking for silver or gold. Whoa. This is a drop off. I mean, that's good when you're exploring, but I'm not doing that right now. I need quartz. Oh, I see. That is in the 19. I have a bad feeling that 19 is at the dunes, and I'm gonna hate that one. I will hate that. It's so bad.
Seconds.
Wow. I'm gonna grab my sea moth for some air. You know what, it's a little far. I think I need to go to the surface. I haven't saved in a while. I'm gonna save in case something horrible happens to me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. The darkness, ugh. It makes the visibility so bad. Damn, that biter just attacked the spadefish. Seen that. Oh my goodness. It's also never good. Oh my god! Jeez, stalker. Can you fuck off? Everything is attacking me in this spot. That music change tells me that I'm near the biome again, I think. Maybe.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a good thing I have a med kit just in case, because I'm getting attacked quite a bit. I usually don't go in this direction, but I suppose that's why I'm doing it, because I thought maybe there'd be some materials I haven't collected. I'm a little too close to 19 though. Damn, there's like an infected bladderfish. I probably should have just stayed in the other biome. Sometimes there's a lot of quartz in caves, but it's mostly around the red grass. Yeah, like this place always has some.
Seek fluid intake.
No water on me. Maybe. I'm usually like, things like quartz, I'm in a good spot for it, so it's usually not that hard to find it, like where my base is. I have a lot of it. Same with salt, there's a lot of salt here. Like scrap, salvage, salt and quartz is very abundant in this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Man, eventually not yet, but eventually I'm gonna have to make more water. Oops, I didn't mean to put it in there. Wrong storage. But yeah, I'm starting to make a dent in the water now. That's okay. The good thing is on some of my previous expeditions I've collected a lot of salt, which will make it easier to make disinfected water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
also hate when it gets... I mean, I guess that's kind of technically music, but... Anytime it gets quiet, gives me bad vibes, though. That's a big reef back. Like, ugh. I just gotta do that. Okay, this is still fine, because I remember being in this area near the wreck. I'm not in any immediate danger. Oh! I feel like I need to check some of this out. Rouge Cradle. Ow! Oh my god, the biters are actually swarming me. Fuck off. That's pretty terrifying. This cave is interesting. Oh my god, they're really aggressive here. There's a lot of quartz though, which is what I need. I think I already have that egg. I want different kinds. Oh my god. That's what the PDA warned me about. These guys in swarms.
Seconds.
That was a great spot though. I found lots. I just need 2 more. I think I got most of the quartz down there. What is that? I've never seen this before. A rock grub? I can't believe there's something... Oh wow, there's some, like, out of all the people I've ever seen play this game, I've never seen that. Maybe because it's so small that, like, a lot of people probably miss it. That is really interesting though. Can I scan these? No. It'll be interesting to read about it as well. I didn't like the teeth on it. Kind of makes it seem like maybe it bites, but it looked like it was running away from me. One more quartz. hate those things. They're really bad in this area. There's so many.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you can't get me now. Fuckers. There's so many of them. That's why you get bit so much. I've probably tried to scan these, I think. I don't know if I have or if you even can. And now I can make a bunch of glass. And maybe I'll give this thing a little bit of a charge. Because I'm going to be needing that when I leave, so just get ready for that ahead of time. Yeah, that's true. There's a couple of things. Usually they let you scan bigger stuff. Like those glowing mushrooms, I think you can probably scan the bigger versions of them, but maybe just not the small ones. Oh, I didn't finish this either. Okay. Glass. Glass. Great. My birthday, it's on July 25th. Alright, time to add the next level if I can. Alright, making progress. Now they might not let me put one on the very top level, I'm not sure. I'll have to check. I'm gonna need more titanium for that anyway. Let me see if I can put windows on this level though. Now I can get all the way up. So I'm done with ladders. Okay, so now I need to get some scrap now. Let's just stop for a second, get some air.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
get some scrap again. Of course, the things I don't need.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
I don't have that egg yet. I didn't realize they take up so much room though. Ooh, they like collecting titanium as well. That's useful. Stalkers are like titanium finders. Fills up that space for now.
aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So we got 2 eggs at the moment. I think for now, as long as I don't really need my space, my inventory space, if I find like a unique egg, then I'm gonna take it with me. Good. Don't think I have that one, even though it's right outside my base. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's see if I can finish. Let's see if it'll even let me. Oh, it will. Nice. I wasn't sure if it would with the dome roof. Okay, perfect. Let's just add the finishing windows. Glass. It's those containments, they use so much glass. Damn. So I'm gonna need to drop off some titanium. I should probably refill food and water too before I go out. Okay, I have enough inventory space. I'm going to refill the habitat. Oh, okay, let me grab battery. That way I can put those on charge. And then let's grab another one. Let's just redo this as well. That way everything's pretty solid.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's put all those on charge. Take this one. Looking good. Okay. Whoops. I don't know why I thought I could get in from there.
All systems online.
Alright. Time to get a bit more quartz. New cave? Nice. These caves are great. Lots of quartz here. Oh no, whatever will I do about this? Oops. Aw, you can't move it. Maybe you need the repulsion. So it definitely looks like it can be moved. Oh, this is near... That's the cave I went in before. So I'm realizing any of the caves around here, and these rocks are pretty solid for finding things. Oh, no worries. I mean, you don't really have to worry about that. Appreciate it, though. Oh. I think that's the blood kelp. There's some quartz though. I have a feeling about where this leads. Spinefish. I don't think it would hurt me to just be in the opening of this anyway. It's probably fine. Oh, hell no. Anything like that, I ain't gonna be doing. At least, like, I'm sure people will, like, pressure me. If I have to, but I'm not gonna do stuff like that until at least the end of the game.
30 seconds.
And I'll hate it. I would hate it if I had to do it. Shit. Hold on. Sea moth.
Oxygen.
Do you mind, Sand Shark? Can you not? Let's save. Always save when it's a new area. See, like, that's my fear with Below Zero 2 because I don't know the world that much. I haven't watched... I watched people play, like, the early access, but it wasn't complete. And when I played it, it was, like... It wasn't that long, so... There's much unknown about it to me. This is freaky. Just gonna say it. Kinda hate it, but... There's quartz, though. The game is luring me with the quartz. And I just know that there's probably a bit of new resources I don't have here. Please, nothing kill me. I'm surprised you can't scan these. Oh, you can. I guess you just gotta be lower. And I do know that's a new resource. I'll probably take some of it with me, but first I want to get the quartz. Man, this is really creepy. Okay, blood oil. I'm gonna collect it, just because I don't have it. And wow, it takes up a lot of room. What is that? God, I hate this. Ooh, it's creepy. I have to check this out. What is this? Nothing. Just hold on. It is nothing. It's just something glowing. Ugh. This area, man, it just gives me the creeps. Oh, and it's ominously quiet. mildly stressful.
30 seconds.
I'm good with that because I have everything I need. God, that music. Oh, it's so creepy. And the bass that they hit you with, too. Oh, it's still going too because I was in that zone. Now it's starting to fade. Oh, good news, I have blood oil now. I'm sure I'll need it later on. Oh, benzene. Okay. I'll probably need that for something. At least I'm starting to figure out where some places are too. Like, where I can get some things. It's been so long since I've watched anybody play this game that I just don't remember everything. Alright. Batteries are ready. Let's just drop off a couple things in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Can't fit them in there. Oh, that's my salt storage. That's also my salt storage. We'll put it in here. I think there was, yeah, I left some glass in there. I'll grab that. Alright. Progress has been made. That sounds horrible. I think, now that you mention it though, I think I remember what you're saying. Like, I think I've seen that back when I did play. Let me save after all that work. Okay. Finally, I can finish this. Put one up top here. And I've sort of accomplished what I want. You know what? If I can do this, this will look good too. See, now we're getting somewhere with the aesthetic. Beautiful. And that is my containment little tower. Sweet. So now, probably gonna add the eggs in a sec. Just having a look at everything that I have right now. Actually, let's just use one of these since I have so many. I'm thinking, guys, hold on. No, I might leave it the way it is. Okay, yep. So I'm gonna get the eggs now. At least the ones I have anyway. I got 3 so far. Three creature eggs. I hope I'm not accidentally putting like a cuttlefish egg in there. Because I'm pretty sure once you put a cuttlefish in containment that you can't interact with it. Then again, though, I guess there's more than one. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Don't I have to put a hatch on this? I think so. Otherwise I can't get in. Yeah, there we go. Where should I put the hatch? Right there? Or should I put it... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Oh, I need a little bit of titanium, it says. Just 2. Okay. Almost done. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if I can scan for it. I can. carry about 3 of them. What the hell? My camera's underground. That was weird. The stalkers put it through the ground. Alright, so we have 2 up here, as I just rammed something. And there it goes, they're taking my camera again. While you're doing that, Stalker, I'm about to steal your salvage. You're gonna be pretty upset. Okay, I got 3 of that. Honestly, that's more than I need for the moment. Even though it would be nice to fill up on it, but that's good enough. Camera's helpful.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Wait. Oh, see, this is what happens. You turn, it only wants 1 quartz, but I turned it all to glass because I thought, I don't know why, I was thinking in my head that it only usually wants glass, but it turns out, I guess, that you needed actual quartz for the hatch. And we have 1 right there, so that works. Awesome. And I'm finally done. Put the creature eggs now. Just gotta drop them, I guess. 1, 2, and 3. I'm just having a look at them because I never really looked at them. That one's really weird. This one I think is the gasopod because it, you know, it looks kind of obvious. This one? I feel like that's either the sand, that might be the sand shark. Or a stalker, maybe. I don't know. One or the other. Those should hatch in a bit. Where? Okay, there we go. And I think now it's probably what most of my...
Seek fluid intake.
Hold on. Oh, I see. This thing's full. I'll remember next time I go to the blood kelp to maybe steal a spinefish. because I can place it in an aquarium probably. But next up comes what most people are gonna be excited for, which is me going to the Degassi habitat. I'm gonna have to explore now. So I'm gonna do that. As soon as I top off on food and water.
All systems online.
And drop off some of my stuff as well. The glass there. Titanium. I actually filled up the titanium box, that's good. Lithium. I'm glad I didn't use up all of those. And I'm gonna go upstairs. Got a lot of medkits going on here. That's a good thing. That means that I haven't been attacked that much. Also filling this thing up though. Screw it. I'll bring my flares, I guess. Maybe having 2 batteries, not a bad thing. I think that's plenty of space. I don't think I'm going to use up that much space. Okay, so now I'm just going to do like I said. Get this stuff going.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Drink some water. Take like 2 more. It's not really far. I'm pretty sure it's right below me or something, or nearby, so. Where's the marker? I'm confused. I thought it was like in there or something. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just trying to figure it out. Wait, should I bring my laser cutter? I feel like maybe. I forgot about that. And leave my habitat builder behind, because I don't need to bring that. So we're gonna put repair tool in the quick slot, and I'm gonna leave the habitat builder here. Because I really don't think I'm going to need that. Well, that and I don't have materials on me anyway, so. Now I'm good. Here goes. The moment of truth.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Finally, after I've made a lot of people wait long enough as it is. Been streaming for about 2 hours that I spent just building what I did. Honestly though, like, I'm still okay with that because it's something that I would have wanted to do eventually anyway. And I guess just like I mentioned earlier, I'd rather get this stuff done sooner in the game, not really have to wait too long. So I know there's like some kind of... Not that one. There's some kind of cave entrance, I just gotta find it. I think I probably was near it before. So I'm like directly above it. I feel like that means I'm close to an entrance somewhere. Kinda. I should be. Because I feel like they'd have to assume that the player would come looking near the marker, right? I hope I have enough power for this. I think I do, but I'm realizing now too that I didn't bring the power cell. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Yup. Save. God, I remember this place. There, I can scan it now. Jelly shroom. I'm pretty sure the ambush predators are in that. I wonder if I can see them. Oh my god. This place. We're going for it. We're just going for it. God. You can't get in there. Where's the entrance? I went the wrong way. Oh my god. I don't like being out in the open. Over here! I found it! Ow! I touched the jellyfish! Okay, we're in. Good stuff. I'll read these when I'm... This is something that is amazing. This is gonna make things so much easier. Water filtration. Then I won't have to go get materials for water. Yeah, I'll look at the logs when I am in the sea moth and safe. Nice nice music though. There's so many PDAs in here. Oh, data box. Nice. Better oxygen, ultra high capacity. That is gonna really help. I just want to make sure that... Okay, I need to get air. Let's move closer to the entrance, now that I know where it is. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. So I checked that. I know I can go up. Let me just have a look. Nothing down here. Okay. The movement's a little awkward.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think that's it. I think I have everything. And nothing else to scan that I'm aware of. In the base, I mean. Oh my god, I touched it again. It takes so much health away. Holy crap. Oh, there's another one. Almost missed it.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. I feel like if there were people here right now, certain types of people, they would probably want me to scan those creepy fucks. However, I'm not sure that I can do that safely without a stasis rifle yet. Because I don't know if they can kill me right away, and I know that they move a lot. That's not to say that I won't do it eventually. I just don't know if I can do it now. Please don't lead me to a predator. Okay, we got the II. Funny name, but yep. Modification station, I have that. Magnetite! I feel like people would have been mad at me if I forgot about this. Not literally, but, you know. Okay, so with magnetite... Ooh, power cell as well. So I really do need magnetite. So I'm gonna, like, try to get some. As long as I don't go near those scary things. Because... I don't know if they can kill me, like, instantly or not. Crap, though, I really need magnetite. I don't think they're in the one closest to the base. I think they might be some of the further back ones. I should also take this. I can like put some more fish in like an aquarium or something. Ooh, nuclear reactor. I don't have all the pieces for this yet. I need one more for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a good thing I did. Oh, another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, it's a really good thing I didn't leave too quickly. Otherwise, everyone's gonna tell me about something that I missed. Magnetite. Awesome. I'm so glad I found that. I'm like looking around because there might be some on the walls or something. What's that noise? Is that the eye? Wait, is it a different kind of peeper, or did they just look that way and they're like, oh, an oculus? Yeah, it is different. Let's take some of those. I don't have these fish. These biters, they're everywhere. Maybe at like some point. There's something glowing over there too. I gotta check that out.
30 seconds.
For anyone who will be watching in the future, I know it looks like I'm overly nervous. I'm a bit cautious because I'm trying not to die here. However, I mean, what I'd like to do is be able to observe. If I could see which ones have the predators and which ones don't. See, there's one there. Then I would know like which of the mushrooms to avoid. So clearly there's one over there. But I know I have to check this out, so I'm gonna do it no matter what. We're just going for this. Is it really just a chest? Oh my god. Take the item. It's just a battery, really? You can't be serious, right? They just... Why would they do that? They would just like put a random battery here. I mean, not the devs, I mean like the people who were staying here, right? With their base. Oh my god. Oh, it's coming. Maybe. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm confident that my Seamoth can take like a hit or something. That's not what I'm worried about. I'm more concerned outside. Oh! Yeah, no. Okay, it's just attacking a fish, right? I'm more concerned with that thing attacking me out of my Seamoth. Okay, I'm safe. For now. Famous last words, right? Magnetite. That's what I need. And don't worry, I will stick around as long as I can just to get Magnetite. If I can. Like, I will get as much as possible. I just have to be a little careful is all. I know one isn't there. Just trying to see if there's any Magnetite I can grab that's out of their reach a bit. Here's some. They would put it in like an area that's guarded by something, right? Oh, hi. It's still going for fish. That's fine with me. It can just keep doing that. Shit, I didn't mean to bump into that. Okay. Finding a bit more, guys. Slowly, I'm gonna get some magnetite. Just gonna do this carefully and smart. Checking to see if there's any on the ledges. Oh man. Do they ever move to different jelly shrooms, or do they just stay there in the same one, I wonder? That's one question I have. I don't know if there's one in this one. But also I don't see any magnetite. I hear that. That roar. It's fine. We're good. I think as long as I avoid the ones that it's in. Like maybe if I go around them to jelly shrooms where they aren't necessarily inside of, then maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. I think it's in that one. I think. Okay. It's over there. Does it go in that one? It does. So these two I think are safe. There's some more magnetite. Nice, making progress. What is that? Oh, that's the eye. I sort of get the joke that the devs are doing. Aye, it's like aye, Captain. Ha ha ha. Pretty funny. Not really, but you know. At least they have some kind of sense of humor, right? You know, I don't think this place is so bad if you just avoid those guys directly. It seems scarier than it probably is. This cave is like a lot bigger than you would expect, though. It really does seem like there's more to it, huh? I'm pretty sure there's one right there, right? That magnetite is risky as hell. I'm glad I brought some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my god, the roars they make are pretty awful, though. See guys, now I'm glad that I have the thermal knife, because I can also get food. Otherwise I'd be kind of screwed for that. Because I am trying to, like, stay here long enough to get as much magnetite as I can. So if I can keep the food and water up, that's good. Damn, I didn't know there's two up there. That's horrible. Okay. So far, so good, right? Save again. Oh, it says I discovered an egg. Not sure where. Alright guys, I'm gonna attempt something really risky. Shit. And I'm fine. And I'm sorry I don't understand the language you're writing in. Man, this cave, like, goes on and on. Definitely wouldn't want to get lost in here. I swear there's one over here somewhere, right? Don't know which one it went into, though. Wow. Okay, I don't know where that came from, but I'm not gonna try to find out. It doesn't really matter. This goes really far. Let's make sure it's safe before I get up. It's a different plant. Ooh. Oh wait, somehow I came back to where I was. That, I didn't even realize it. I went in a circle. This place is so big. Oh, is that another base? Crap. Oh no, it's not. It's just a platform. Damn, they went far, eh? Oh, a thermal vent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess they put that there in case people want to build a base or something. These caves really run on. The sand shark, I wasn't expecting it. Oh shit, there's the magma. Or the lava. Oh, there is another base, right? Or am I just... Did I go in a circle? Maybe I went in a circle. Oh no, this is different. Okay. I have not been here. Ooh. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Holy crap, man. Can I scan you from here? That is horrible. Oh my god. It's kind of a shame though, they put things like that, but it's just it was just a med kit, right? It wasn't like anything important. It wasn't like a PDA or anything. I'm realizing now, like, I think I know my way back, but like, I think it's in that direction. Right, okay. That's good that it's marked as Degassi, because that'll help me get back. I was about to say, like, maybe it would have been good to put a beacon, but I know where it is. That's crazy that I actually traveled that distance, though. I think, like, that's where I came from, maybe, and I'm just, like, higher up. That's what it seems like. Yeah, I'm, like, above it now. I'm probably gonna get attacked. But I'm sure it's fine. the only thing I noticed was like oh, and I need to repair this. Oh my god. That was terrifying. It got so close. I was gonna say, like, the only thing I've noticed so far, all the magnetite that I've noticed is on the ground. Like, it doesn't... Ooh. Like, the magnetite doesn't appear to be on walls or ceilings that I can tell. Shit, I'm almost directly under my base. It's crazy to think that all this is here. Which reminds me, guys, like, there's another exit then. Oh, fuck. Yeah, because I remember there being openings. Near my base, so I could probably get out from there, and then I don't have to go back to the Degassi habitat. Because I pretty much need to make sure that I get... Yeah, right there. That leads me to the surface. Nice. So I'm pretty safe. I'm gonna spend a little bit more time gathering magnetite as much as I can. Oh, jeez. That looks like lithium over there. Don't really need that. Nice to know that it's down here, though. That's interesting. Well, from what I can see, yeah, it does look like that. But I entered from the other side. I've already checked out the habitat. So now I'm just gathering a bunch of magnetite, because I know I really need that to build a lot of things. But it's good to know. I know this is like right up near my base, I think, the exit. So that's very convenient for me. I can just leave there when I'm ready. Nice. Well, that's a good thing. I like to be prepared, even if I'm over-prepared. It's better than needing to go and find more, so... That works for me. Damn, there's a lot over here. That's like a huge deposit of magnetite there. I know that I need drill arms for things like that, but currently I'm not gonna need much of this. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory, because why not? I think I've seen like most of the base structures, as far as I can tell. If not all of them. most of the other ones, it wasn't really like anything important. Oh damn it. Yeah, because I emptied it out pretty much before I went to the habitat. Just in case I needed space, and I didn't even realize I was gonna find magnetite in this area until I got here, and I was like, oh shit, I need that. So it works out for me. Game, if I could just have one more, that would be great. I think I found some right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Awesome. So I feel like I thoroughly explored this. Like I don't believe I've missed anything. Hopefully not. Honestly, I didn't have to because I've already been to the islands. So I pretty much got the base structures from there. I'm starting to get a little more brave around these guys. I don't know if I've scanned these. Yeah, it's not something scannable. I have like plenty of power too, which is why I wasn't really in a rush. But yeah, I'm sure people will want me to come back here eventually and scan these guys. I was thinking I might need a stasis rifle for that or something though. Which, thankfully, this magnetite's gonna help me make stuff like that. Now I just need to locate that exit again. I know that it's near my base. There it is. That's actually pretty amazing though. Like you said, I probably won't need it again, but the fact that it's this close to my base, magnetite, and I had no idea. That's awesome. Let me just get this back in the moon pool. Make sure I get it charged up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think you can, right? Can you? The shrooms? And thank you. I spent a bunch of time on it in previous streams, and I spent like the beginning of this stream building my containment, so it's doing pretty good, and I haven't even needed any more power yet, surprisingly.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I think it might be time to build a magnetite locker. Considering how many I have. I need some space. Probably don't even... Oh yeah, I have extra titanium. But I don't know how much I need. Let me see. My habitat builder is upstairs. There we go. All right. Perfect. And all time freezes during the naming process. Perfect. Grab this stuff. Start putting it in here. I'll keep some of it on me to start making some of the things I need, but I'm gonna need other materials too, so
Seek fluid intake.
making a bit of room. Awesome. Let's just get some food and water. Actually, there's another really important thing I need to make
Vital
now.
signs stabilizing.
So I might have to... It depends on if I need the room, I'll see. I gotta make the water purification. That's gonna make water so much easier. Actually I could eat one more of these. And then drink some water. I didn't even look to see if I overdid it when I drank those, but whatever, it's fine. Actually, so now I should check and see what I'm gonna need first before I leave. There it is. Copper wire, titanium, aerogel. See, that's currently a problem because I don't have the gel sacks yet. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on that. But I could probably make some other useful stuff though. Yeah, true. But see, that's why this is gonna help, because like some stuff, even upgrades, needed magnetite. So I'm pretty happy that I found a lot of that, because now I can start making that stuff. Yeah, okay. So I won't be able to build like base stuff yet, but I can do the upgrades. I can make a stasis rifle, which I'm happy about, because now I have at least something to protect myself. I forgot to turn this off. I'm lucky my base doesn't die on me. It has enough power that it could just run that infinitely. Alright. So, we have the speed upgrade. So I can do... This is important. So I want to make a computer chip. So I need gold, copper, 2 table coral. Yeah, for real. No, I agree with you. I kind of thought the same thing when I was like using the scanner room. I was like, man, it would help if these things would stay on the screen, because you know, I mean, you can see like the general area, but then it's easy to get lost with where exactly something is sometimes. I agree. And then that should help speed up the process of me finding resources. Like, for some things I didn't bother scanning because it was just all around me. Like, you know, whether it was quartz. I accidentally put copper in there. Things like that. Usually quartz and salt are everywhere in this biome. Copper, that might be something I'll have to scan for, so this upgrade will be good. Although I know they're in limestone rocks, but even then, scanning for limestone rocks, that's also helpful. Okay. What else did it want? Oh, that's it. Hell yeah. Yeah, those rocks, I've started to get more familiar with where they are, but for sure. Oh, that just goes on me. I thought it was like an upgrade for the thing. I'm really happy about that. Okay. And then the range. That's pretty much the upgrades. Can I, like... Are there 4 things here so that you can, like... Can you, like, stack on these things? Like range or speed, maybe? It's kind of what I'm wondering. Okay. So I was like, I didn't... There's only 2 different ones I noticed, so that makes sense. I should go for range. Yeah. That's what I was thinking would be the most optimal, right? We don't need too much speed. That's gonna be so good for finding stuff. So we'll put that to use right now, because I need, I'm gonna have to get copper, so that works for me. In fact, let me just... It's just copper and magnetite, I think. So I'm gonna put back some of these things so I can maximize what I'm grabbing. We're moving up in the world. Some of those back. Leave one of those here. I have a lot of stuff now. I should have took a nutrient block with me, though. I mean, like, I had the thermal blade, I was fine, but I forgot I had that stuff. I think I'll leave the gold and the... Or at least the gold behind. And maybe some magnetite. Actually, I'm gonna keep that magnetite. I don't need that much copper, but it won't hurt though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's true. Yeah, that's one of my regular go-to things for sure, is a lot of copper and titanium, and when you're base building, it's like Usually need a lot of glass too, especially if it's like me, because I build a lot of windows and I like these glass corridors more than the plain ones where I can see. Look at this beautiful thing. We don't even need the cameras anymore. It's amazing. So this thing isn't gonna show me. I just grabbed the tooth. I'm okay with getting teeth as well, because I'm usually not good at finding that, but then again, now I have a scanner room. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Crashfish. The thing is, though, it's not picking up just copper right now, that I can tell. So I might have to look for limestone, but that's okay. At least I got 2 of them. In fact, what I can do is see if I can make it now. Might have enough. And then, yeah, so I can make even more range. Actually, I think that's enough. Sweet, I did it. Just needed 2. Oh my god. Look at that, the power. This is too much power for one person. Alright, so I got those. There's some stuff I need to make here. Hell yes. Ultra high capacity tank. There's a couple things. I don't have the repulsion cannon, so I'm gonna make that too. Polyaniline. Don't remember what that is. Hydrochloric acid. Okay, right. So that I can't do yet until I have the deep shrooms. Okay, so I'm just gonna go get my lithium so I can make the better tank.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't know how much I'm gonna need, I'm just gonna bring extra. So we need to unequip this. Oh, does it want... Will it accept lightweight? Hold on. Oh, it wants the high capacity. It might not be this one. Yeah, so I have to... That's so strange. I have to make... I guess... I don't know. I guess that makes sense. Because it's not light, so it wouldn't require a light one. I get it. Well, okay then. We're gonna have to make a high capacity one first. Would be under personal. 2 glass, 4 titanium, 1 silver, and a standard. It's a shame I threw my standard one away at the beginning of the game. Oh, nice idea, yeah. I forgot about that. You can... Yeah, because I have the outdoor grow beds. I just didn't need them yet. Definitely not making the acid ones because obviously those are everywhere in the shallows. Maybe they're more important later. I don't know, but I feel like things probably aren't when you can recharge them. I'm gonna take a picture of that so I remember the materials I need. I don't even know, like, I'm wondering if my standard O2 is still there in the game. Like, maybe it saved it, it's still on the ground. Uh... True, but I guess at the time, it was like the best thing I could make, so I just made it. I guess I have the patience, you know? So I know this is totally crazy, but I won't like look too hard for it. If I see it, I'll get it. If it's not there, then I'll just make a new one. But I think this would be so funny if my if my standard O2 tank is still near here, because when I made a high capacity, I dropped my standard on the ground near this life pod. Oh my god, you see what I tell you guys? I didn't even know like exactly where it was either, but I knew it was like around there. That's so funny. Hey, you see? That's like one less thing that I need to worry about making. Right, I know, I'm surprised that I found it that fast when I didn't really know. It's so funny that it's still there. Yeah, things don't despawn, it seems like. If you make it, they just stay there. Hey Lane, what's up? I know, right? I think, honestly, I think what made it easier to find is that I put it right near the life pod, though, at least. But I did think I was gonna have to circle around those rocks a bit and then look, so it all works out. So now I need to get my 2 glass, 4 titanium, 1 silver. I might actually have that stuff in my Cyclops. Four titanium, 2 glass. That's the benefit of base building, because I went after a lot of those materials, so I already have what I need. Right, so I'm making the high capacity. Pretty fast, that didn't take too long. If this was like early game, that would have took me a while to make this. Got it. Somebody was telling me about that in one of my previous streams, about going down there for this. Now I finally have it, they're gonna be pleased. So now, because I have so much storage on the Cyclops too, I can just put this on the Cyclops. I probably will never need it, but, you know. I also have a lot of space that I'm not using up. This I kind of thought I want. The swim charge fins. But I need the deep shrooms for that. This I can maybe make. Computer chip. Might need more copper for that though. Yeah. Okay. Let me just read what you guys are saying, because it doesn't stay up on my screen. Power? Oh, I have like 6 solar panels. Because I'm close to the surface, I didn't really see I didn't think it was necessary to make a reactor here. Like, I feel like maybe in like a deeper base it makes sense, but solar panels are pretty good. If you have enough of them, it just builds up enough power. And then it never dies. It's been lasting the entire nights. So far, anyway. I'm gonna be adding more stuff, so eventually it might. But then I could just make more panels too. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Really? I didn't know you could do that. You just switch tanks and it has O2 in it. It does take up a lot of space, though. I feel like it'd be unlikely that I would be using that strategy, but maybe. I mean, that could work. That's a thing. I don't even have the storage upgrade for the Seamoth. I haven't even built the. I don't have the thing for. Because you need like the thing that you build into the wall, right? So you can make the upgrades or whatever. I think. Unless I'm crazy, I don't know. My habitat builder doesn't have anything to do with the Seamoth in it. So I don't know. I can't build it yet, I think. "20 solar panels." Oh yeah, the water machines use up a lot of power, huh? I'm definitely gonna make those though, cause yeah, I know how super good they are. Let me just start scanning for copper while I'm talking here. We're gonna have more range now. What the hell? I'm not seeing it. Am I crazy? Hold on, you can scan for data box? I didn't know that. That's great, right? Like, if you needed something that you didn't have. Although the game kinda... I feel like the game mostly... Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Maybe it just means that there's no copper within range. That's okay. I can just scan for limestone then. But yeah, I just want to say, like, 20 solar panels must have took a long time to make. I only have 6. Yes, so what you're saying, I don't have the vehicle upgrade thing. I don't think I've found it yet. Oh, really? Are you saying it's like on the outside of the Aurora? Because that would make sense. When I went to the Aurora, I was just running away. I was trying to get on as fast as possible to avoid the Reapers. Oh, okay. It shows me what's in range. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to check limestone chunks now. Dude, my early streams were a struggle. I may as well just take everything, even the titanium. Because, like, when I didn't have battery chargers and power cell chargers, I spent, like, a long time building some stuff up, and, like, it was killing me, because I didn't want to infinitely make too many batteries, because I thought that's such a waste. So there was, like, a long time where I was going around without my tools charged. Yeah, those were like the painful days. But I'm good now, because I've got things charging now. Just gonna take everything. This is so amazing, guys. This is gonna be the speediest, like, resource collecting I've ever had. Usually I'm looking around so much longer. I can do things really fast now. And I think everyone's gonna love this now, because then I can move on to other things very quickly. Part of what drags the streams a bit is me looking for shit. How much can I collect, do you think, before my oxygen runs out? A lot, I bet. Also, I'm gonna catch up with the things you guys are saying during the times when I have air, so just bear with me. But yeah, this is amazing. Okay. Oh my god, look how fast I did that. That's so crazy. I'm blown away by it. That is one of the best upgrades in the entire game. I'm calling it right now. Oh, biters! I hate biters. They're always attacking me.
Captain, all systems online.
I'll be trying to make the prawn suit soon, by the way. If I can, I don't know, if I need the aerogel thing. I think I need aerogel for that too, so that's gonna have to wait. But there's 2 life pod spots that I'm still gonna check out, so I might find some of these things when I go to those places. Seamoth Bay in the Aurora? I mean, I'd hate myself if I missed that, because I thought I was being really thorough, but maybe...
Seek fluid intake.
You know what, too? There were some doors that were locked on the Aurora that I don't have codes for, so that could also be it. Also, another thing that I'm just remembering now, I need to read and listen to all the logs from the Degassi, because I haven't done that. I completely forgot. Let me make some space, because I need to get food and water. Okay. I'm just trying to stay organized here. We've got... I'll keep the resources on me for now, but there's a couple things I want to put up here. I have no space. Okay. Well then. Put 1 battery there. Let's use one of the smaller lockers then. If you're wondering why I often avoid using the smaller lockers, well, not completely avoid them, but I do a bit, it's because you can't name them, so I don't like that. I mean, some things I can remember where it is, but other things it's like, you know, you're just, if you don't remember, if you haven't been for a while, you're just like opening every single one. I know it's not that big of a deal, but it's just like, man, I don't know why they just didn't include that. You should be able to name these. Okay. I got some room. Because, yeah, these things take up
Vital
so much
signs
room.
stabilizing. Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
By the way, guys, for anybody watching, 1 lantern tree is enough to sustain me completely. I planted all this stuff and I didn't need any of it. I think that's so crazy. my huge water supply is starting to run low. After all this time. Okay. Let me catch up a bit on what you guys are saying. Right. Yeah, you know, I just thought 20 is a lot. But yeah, again, like I said, when I have a base close to the surface, I was thinking that, like, you know, for now, the solar panels just seem the most efficient and easiest way to do it. I just feel like, and because you don't have to keep maintaining it, I feel like, I think with nuclear reactor, you have to put rods or something in it, right? You got to put something in there. And you got to have the resources for that. Bio, you have to keep refilling, you know. The only thing that you don't have to sustain, as far as I know, is the thermal, so... Seamoth Bay. So, like, the thing is, I don't recall ever seeing that. I found, like, a prawn bay, I found the quarters, some of them were locked. I found the storage area, I think. But there were so many doors locked. There's, like, 2 or 3 doors locked near the back entrance. Which, maybe that's the Seamoth Bay that you're talking about. I can't get in yet. And there's some locked crew quarters still. And yes, I looked pretty much everywhere in that place, so I got all the PDAs, I think. Yes, so I do have one of the depth modules. I probably got it from there. That's how my Seamoth can go to 300. I mean, true, right? I mean, like, I do have for bio, it's like I know, with my Cyclops I have so much infinite food, like I said, but... I mean, that could be something I can sustain, like, maybe in another base it'd be more practical. Another locker. Yeah, I don't think I need one, because I still have the small ones, but at least, I mean, I could make one when I need one, but yeah, the small ones will do for now. And true, yeah, I mean, I'm sure the nuclear lasts really long. It's just like I'm saying, like, I think if I had a base somewhere else that I felt like it was necessary, then I would probably build another reactor. But I know that probably towards the end game, I'll probably be using thermal power, I think, because I'll be... if I'm assuming the base I'll be putting is probably really deep near the lava zone, so I think thermal will be sufficient there. Also, guys, I don't have the nuclear reactor yet. I need one more fragment for that. I think I have 2 of 3. 20,000 though. That's crazy though. I mean, I don't know how long that would last, but it sounds like a lot. Like, maybe 20,000 you wouldn't need to ever... you wouldn't need any more power ever again. A junction that leads to the freight area in the machine room. 1 of 3 ways leads to a Seamoth Bay. I don't... See, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's something that I can get to. So you're saying the upgrade thing is in there, you're saying, right? And that you can access it without a code? Because I think that's the important question. I just feel like probably the smart thing for me to do, unless there's more codes on board the Aurora, I probably shouldn't go back until I at least have codes to open the doors, right? Like that's what I'm guessing. And I don't even like have any of the upgrade stuff for the Seamoth, like any of the, or maybe that's on the upgrade station like you're saying. Bottom entrance. The grabbing tool? I don't even know about a bottom entrance, to be honest. I don't remember that if I've watched people with that. Oh, yeah. I remember what you're saying now. Yes. Now that you mentioned the Seamoth, there was a Seamoth thing in there, like a frame. I've been in there. All I got from there was depth. You're saying there was, because if there was an upgrade station there, then I missed it then. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. That would suck if I missed that. Oh my god. Hold on. I don't think I have it though. All I have is the modification station, which makes personal gear. Like, there's nothing to build here. This is just decoration. Nothing here. Not here either. So yeah, I'm just showing you. I don't think I can make that. So I don't think I scanned it. Um. Really? All the codes can be found on board? Because there's so many doors that I couldn't open. And I looked in my PDA files. I didn't have any of that. This was all, by the way, this was before I went to the Degassi. I didn't have any codes. I'm gonna check the Degassi logs in a moment. Yeah, I repaired the drive core. There's an upgrade. You're saying there's a vehicle upgrade thing in the prawn bay that was on fire? Oh, the storage module? Ah, crap. Okay, I mean, so, like, obviously, eventually then it sounds like I'm gonna have to go there again. Which is fine. Like, I always thought that I'd have to go back. I just wanted to make sure that if I went back that I could, like, open up everything, you know? I don't want to have to go back more than twice, is what I'm trying to say. Then it just feels like a bit overdoing it, you know? But, I'm gonna, like, play some of these, because I didn't do that. So let's listen to some of this stuff. Degassi survivors. Bart Torgal's log number 1, this world.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power. That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Interesting. So that's what they're called. Crab snakes. Stalker teeth.
Something incredible just happened. Since we're down here, I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it. She shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. What's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful? I wish I knew more about these animals, but Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
The game, I find it interesting. The game's like teaching you things if you don't know it. Although I've already learned about all that. I think all this stuff I probably already did because it's not marked. And then we have some here.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
These conniving corporate bourgeois, inbred, incompetent, self-absorbed jerks don't have a damn clue. The kid's not so bad. He's even useful. But I swear, everything that comes out of his father's idiot face is a narcissistic lie. He wants to stay in this cave, his problem. I'm the one doing the heavy lifting. When sea monsters are hunting you, you don't hide. You hunt the sea monsters. Then you build a bigger boat out of sea monster bones and you hunt bigger monsters. Keep going until there aren't any monsters left to hunt you. I'm going deeper. I'm gonna find what shot us down and I'm gonna tear its damn heart out. I started the prep work. The kids taught me how to make enameled glass. I've started stockpiling metal ores to build myself a sea moth. I'll raid the indoor grow beds before I leave.
Nice. One more. One more and then I'll see what you guys are saying.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, It's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degasi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Okay, I think that's everything from the Degasi habitat. Alright, let me catch up a bit on some of your comments. Yeah, I've been in the captain quarters and a few other places. I found one of the codes in the locker room area. Okay, so if the storage module is in the prawn bay, I definitely missed that. Maybe it was in like the fire or something. I definitely got the efficiency thing. I believe I have that. I can double check, but I think I have the upgrade already. Yeah, so I have the efficiency. Hmm. 3 upgrade modules. Right, so the storage one is the only one I missed then. Fair point, right? The money thing. You couldn't pay... You could not pay me enough to come near this planet, to be honest. Hell no. Yeah. I mean, if it was an option anyway. Okay. So I'm a bit sidetracked by everything. Let me go check. Holy crap, guys! That's a lot of limestone. Damn. I wasn't expecting that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know that I need it right now, so I'm gonna turn it off. But that's nuts. Okay. I'm gathering myself. So. Repulsion cannon. I can make that. It's probably not absolutely necessary in the game, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Computer chip. I needed copper, didn't I? Oh, okay, I can make that. Never mind, I do have copper. Okay, I need gold, 2 table coral. Okay, I have those things. Just get a little bit of table coral from here. That's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... Before I even think about leaving my base, I'm gonna make everything I can make, right? That seems like the most logical thing to do. Because I just unlocked... Well, not simply unlocked, but
Welcome aboard.
just finding magnetite
All
alone
systems online.
has really opened up a lot of my options now for things I couldn't do before. And yeah, I'm not using the... I could use the fabricator on the Cyclops. I'm sorry if this is annoying anybody, but it saves me power, I guess. Okay. There we go. Repulsion cannon. You know, I would have loved somebody... Like, speaking of the engineers in this world, it would have been nice if they would have combined the propulsion and repulsion into the same freaking device, you know? I mean... Wait a second. Where is my propulsion cannon? Oh, I left that on board, didn't I? I think so. Alright. What else? Nothing else here. Really? Does it do both? Is my... Oh, okay. Does it propel and repel?
Seek fluid intake.
Ah, okay. So it does exactly what I said it should do. I was just criticizing their engineering skills. That's good then. Sorry guys, I need more of this stuff.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm progressing, you know? It's taking a little bit of work, but making this stuff is the whole point. You gotta experience too. I feel like a part of it too is just experiencing like what the game has to offer, building all these things. Now that you mentioned it though, I'm like curious. Does it swap modes? Can you like repulse and pull, or just... I'm not sure I understand. Or does it just push and you don't need to grab it anymore? I don't know. I'm confused by the function. You said it's not very useful. Oh, all it does is push, so it can't pick things up anymore, is what you're saying. But do you need to pick things up if you have that? I mean, that's the question I have. Okay, bear with me. So I've done all the scanner room upgrades. I've done all this, except for the one that needs deep shrooms. Anything... Let me see. Anything I can make in the regular fabricator that I haven't? Don't need that. Don't need that. I didn't know fire extinguisher was 3 titanium, but that's interesting. Don't need that. Don't need... Oh yeah, stasis. Stasis is really necessary. I'm gonna have to make that. So I need a computer chip. I need magnetite and titanium. I've been waiting for this, for the stasis rifle. So 2 table coral. And just, yeah, okay. I have all that. Let me just go get that. We're gonna get a stasis rifle. Gives me my only sense of protection from large leviathans, right? When I'm not in a craft, anyway. So, I feel like you gotta make that. And then I just hope that I don't miss, is the other thing, right? Or that I get the timing right, because I wouldn't want them to come out of stasis and kill me either. That wouldn't be good. Alright, so I had some extra titanium. Let's just grab that. And then it wanted magnetite. That is over here. We need a little bit of that. And I should be able to make it. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll do that. I might have to make another one even, but I'll see. I left one on the life pod, the floating one, but it was partially used.
Motivational note. Craig McGill
Wait, what?
crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star War. If you can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Oh my god, the motivational message. That guy sounds like a badass. Is it possible to do that without burning? Or is it because of the prawn? I'm so happy I have this. It feels slightly better, guys. Not entirely yet, but I mean, I'm never gonna feel completely safe, but I feel slightly better. I have a chance now. Alright, so I've built everything from there. I think next, the only thing I'm gonna... I don't think I can make the prawn, can I? I keep saying that, but... Let me check this out, guys, because I have put 3 eggs in here. I know not everyone was here for it. Are you serious? Was one of the eggs just a spadefish egg? I didn't even know that they had eggs. That's not very exciting. You can just capture one of those outside. But I do have a sand shark and a stalker now. That's cool. Wow. And of course, they are friendly. I feel like, I mean, I already scanned these, but I feel like that would be such a cheating way to scan them if it was possible, because... And then it would be, like, super easy, right? Bioreactor fuel. That's just cruel, man. Makes sense, but I also have the farm on board. Hold on, let me build... I know I could put the fish in the big one too, but it seems like a waste of space. Maybe not, but... Should I just put them in there? There's plenty of room, right? I was gonna make another small one, but I'm like, maybe that's not necessary. Let me just put them in there. I grabbed fish that were, like, different that I didn't have yet. That were out of this biome, so here we go. The Oculus and the II. At least the predators don't eat my fish. Also, now I'm starting to wonder if it's possible to grab a biter fish. I'm sure it is, but because I haven't tried yet. Can I grab a biter? They're usually like non-stop harassing me when I'm not looking for them. There's one. Oh, this sand shark's trying to kill it. Come here! Come back! Aw, you can't grab it. Well then. I thought I could, like, put it in my tank, you know? Alright, let me just... We're gonna check one more time, just because I don't really remember, the vehicle bay. But I'm pretty sure you need aerogel. And if that's the case, then I might just go back to the Aurora, because you guys have told me something is there. And hopefully, maybe you guys can help me out, because as for the codes, I couldn't find them all. You can pin recipes, really? I didn't know that. But yeah, I need aerogel for that, so I can't make it right now. That's fine. Let's drop off our resources. Make, you know, extra space for the Aurora. But yeah, also guys, for those of you who haven't seen earlier, there's 2 life pods that I will be checking out eventually. That's the... I can't see them now. But there's 19. Yeah, so 19 and I think 12 or something. I think it's 12. I can't find it, but there's 2. Somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I came on the wrong thing. I need to go in my Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
God, I fucking hate going to the Aurora. Ugh. It's so scary. Actually, I should make... You guys told me this. I should make at least... I'm gonna make an extra fire extinguisher just in case. And copper. And magnetite, 'cause I don't need to take that stuff with me. It's just gonna take up room. And I can leave the habitat builder behind. There's no reason to take that. Everything else I can fit. There's enough. There's gonna be enough room. And if there isn't, then I'll make room. You know, it's not that big of a deal. Obviously, I'm gonna take some supplies with me, like food and water. But not this. This I'm gonna eat. And then these, that's what these are for. That will come in handy. I feel like 1 med kit is enough, I hope. Maybe I should take 2. I don't know. I think there might be more on board. I'm gonna leave 1. More than 1 battery, probably. At least 2 I'll take. Even though there might be some extra batteries I left on board as well. And then we're gonna take a little bit of water. Because there might be stuff like that still, but I don't know how much is left on the Aurora. I don't remember, but I'm feeling like this is probably enough room, though. Maybe. Maybe not, but maybe. You think so? Like, what if I get hungry again, though? I'm probably not. I don't know, man. I mean, here's the other side of it, too, right? It's like, if I'm using this stuff, it's leaving my inventory, right? So then it's not really that bad. And I think it was just because from my memory, there might be a few of those things left on board, like water and stuff. I'm not going to take the fire extinguishers off the Cyclops. I know I could, but I'm going to leave that for when the Cyclops has issues. And then, yeah, I think that's all I need. I am going to do the fire extinguisher. I think I'm missing something. 3 titanium, of course. I thought it was 2. My bad. It's a mistake. Let me just get that. 3. Because I did go through a lot of fire extinguishers on board the Aurora, and I don't know that there's any left. So I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna take this one, and there's one that's partially used on the life pod. I'm gonna take that too, just in case. Also, hold on. Anything in the charger? No. But what I am gonna do... I thought about switching this now. Put that. I'm sorry if I'm over preparing, but I'd rather just not be screwed, you know? One more battery. I'm gonna make sure the trip is, like, easy. But Seamoth storage could be good for when I can't take my Cyclops with me, so that's why I'm doing this.
Welcome aboard Captain. Systems online.
Probably won't need a power cell, right? One would hope. I'd be very pissed if, yeah, I know, because I don't think I ever used up all the power, but I'd be pretty upset if I ever lost my Seamoth. It's 100% charge, it should be okay. Yeah, you never want to lose something like this around Reapers. It's a disaster waiting to happen. Let's repair this. And you know what? I'd feel more comfortable, guys, if this is on me. So... yeah. In fact, you know what? I guess repair is important. For this journey, I want this in the spot that I can access it quickly. So I just go like this. I'm not playing around with these Reapers, See? That's plenty of fire extinguisher, I think, for just the prawn bay. Before I head out, let me just catch up with chat. Oh yeah, true. I remember you said that about the prawn. It's useful for prawn as well. Okay. Deep breath. Here we go, guys. Oh my god. I hate going around Reapers. Oh my god, I was really hoping I didn't have to go back. I'm doing it. I'm being brave, and I'm sure this is what people want to see anyway, so let's just do it. Last time, I got so lucky because I heard the Reapers, but I didn't run into any. So, I got in and out without getting caught. Let's see if I could do it again. Please, none appear in front of me. My Seamoth has no defenses. And it's getting dark! Of course it is, right? Or was that just an eclipse? Might have just been an eclipse. I hate how far it is to get on this thing. It scares the shit out of me. This is my nervous talking, by the way. Oh great, there's a storage chest there? That's nice. I don't really care. It's probably just a battery or water. Not worth dying for, right? Can I just squeeze? Can I squeeze? Nope, I can't. Okay. Oh my god. Where? 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 Okay, that's not a Reaper. I don't remember. Oh my god. Here it is. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine, guys. Everything is fine. Okay. Think I'm getting lost. Hold on. Oh my god. Maybe it's because it's dark. I found the entrance so easily before. Where? Where am I going? Oh, I'm stressed. Okay. This is crazy. Like, I think I entered the wrong section or something. I'm very confused. There we go. Okay, finally. Oh shit! No! Hold on, repulsor cannon, right? I landlocked my Seamoth. What am I doing? Oh my god. No! No! What the hell? Tell me there's a way to push this. Why did I even do that? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo this trip. Yeah, Yeah, the propulsion. You know, the problem is I only have a repulsion cannon. Why would the devs... Wait. Hold on. This might not work, but... Oh, they won't let you use unstuck. You know what, I gotta say, as far as the developers go, this is really unfair. I think I'm gonna have to reload my game. Oh my god. Why? That shouldn't even be possible. I feel like it should just slide off. Oh, okay. Wow. How do I have to quit to reload it, huh? Damn. I did save, though. Yeah. Oh my god, guys, I'm so upset. Oh, and I made it too. Now I gotta do it again. I hate this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what, it's fair. I should have stopped and just swam. I just, you know... It's that sense of urgency. That's true. I'd be way more upset if I had gone in the Aurora and got stuck. Really do think the devs should have did something to allow you to remedy that situation, though. That's pretty unfair. At least it's not as dark, but that might happen again, considering I loaded. I think what creeps me out, too, is just this feeling of, like, potential RNG here. That, you know, just because I didn't run into it the first time doesn't mean it won't happen. Oh my god! Holy shit. Horrifying. Okay. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Sorry. I'm freaking out. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know where... I get so confused about getting up on this thing. Okay. I found it. Oh my god. Seeing that dude is like... It's horrible. It's like a nightmare. Okay, this time I'm not, guys. This time... Hold on. I might not be at the right spot. Over here-ish? It's so hard to see through the surface, man. Hold on. I'll do this. This game is evil. Yeah, it's very confusing to get up. Did I not go... I'm at the surface. This might be it. Oh my god, I got it. Save? I don't want to have to do that again. All is well. Okay. Well. The panicking is over for now. Let me just quickly see what you guys said. I think I have enough food and water. I'm not panicking about that. Aw, man, you got your prawn suit stuck? That sucks. 40 minutes. Ouch. Alright. Just wanted to make sure I've seen everything that you guys are saying. I'm caught up now. So I'm gonna do this again. So I'm gonna go to the prawn bay, but also, guys, hopefully I can open these doors, because you guys said I could. Sorry, let me... Because I don't really know... Like, for example, there's one door here. I don't have the code for that. Oh, shit! I did miss a... Oh my god. Okay, you know what? That's on me. I didn't see that the first time. Hold on, let me look at that. That's awesome, though. We got a new code. Lab access. If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section, or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. The door code is 6483. Which door is that, though? Is it this one? For anybody who, like, watched this before, this bobbing up and down is, oh my gosh. Okay, it is this one. New room. I'm surprised the people who, like...
Bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
I'm surprised the people that were watching before didn't tell me that I missed a PDA. Unless they didn't realize it. Okay. I'll read this stuff, like, out of the water.
Integrating new PDA data.
Just sample analyzer. That's completely useless, right? I don't need that. Yeah, this stuff's just for... I mean, I'll carry it if I have space, but I think it's just for decoration. It's cool, though, I guess, if you wanted to make it look like you had a lab in your base. But it would be like a low priority item to me to carry. I'm just trying to make sure that there's no scannables. I'm not that far from oxygen, so I'm pretty good. Oh. This door is that door. I didn't know that. Okay, great. But we got a PDA and we got something. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab it for now. The only way I'm dropping this stuff is if I need to carry something more important. But I figure, like, you know, if I have the space, I'll take it. I mean, it's pretty, like, horrible to come back here, so may as well. That's kind of more important. We already have a flask. Let's, hold on. Let's just take that. And cool, we got some interesting lab equipment for now. Let's get out of here, check out my PDA file stuff. And see what you guys said. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's pretty much what I just figured out, what you were mentioning there, but yeah. Okay, I think it's public documents, right? What can we learn from the hive mind of Strader 6? How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strader 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful but costly. The Strader 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device on sand. I just want to comment about how interesting it is that your PDA shakes too with the ship. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten, in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experiment must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Strader 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body, yet the Strader colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? When a philosophy or technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed. But is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Strader 6? Is intelligence something limited to things of flesh and blood, or is the universe truly one giant system, intelligent system? And we but amoeba blowing self-important portholes in its surface. We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. That was a long one. I'm gonna pretend I understood what I was reading. I'm sure I would if I sat there and really like thought about it, but that was a lot. I'm sure somebody, whoever wrote that for the game, they must have had a good time. Advanced theories? No. Okay, I think... Was that it? What was the, I have no idea what that thing was about the repulsion cannon, but I already have the repulsion cannon, so whatever it was doesn't seem relevant right now. Interesting, though, that I missed that. Also, I have a better oxygen tank now from the last time I was here, so I can be underwater a bit longer. Is there anything secret under here? No. They won't let me. I've already done that. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay. I don't think there's anything here, just fire. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Hey, wait, it would have gave me... Do you mean the schematic, or it would have literally gave me a repulsion cannon? Because that's kind of cracked if it did that. I don't think the game would be that generous. Yeah, I thought so. If it's a crafty game, that'd be shocking if they just handed you something. The question I have, now that I can breathe longer, the answer is probably not, but did I miss something down here? Because I feel like it would probably be easy to miss something. I'm probably looking for nothing, but... if I did miss something, it would be really cool if I found it. Doesn't look like they hid anything. Just now I'm just a little bit more self-aware now that I missed the PDA already. But we are here in the Prawn Bay. Funny story for people who missed when I was here before. I originally thought that I could get to that room, so I kept trying to stack crates. I failed. But somebody told me that other people have tried and succeeded at the same thing. So, I just thought it was funny that I had that idea, and I guess I wasn't the only one. Okay, I'm assuming that what you're talking about is in the fire, correct? Because I looked around already, I didn't find anything here. Okay, let me start putting out fires. That's why I brought the extinguisher anyway. Ow! I missed one. I guess that's part of the... Ow! Oh my god. I'm just assuming that I can go somewhere that I can't go yet. And I'm probably not the first.
Fluid intake.
Oh, you were right! That's amazing. I wasn't thorough enough. That's the thing, it would have been like impossible
Vital
to see,
signs
right?
stabilizing.
Without putting out the fire first. I mean, that's my stupidity. I feel like I probably should have checked around these terminals. I don't know why I didn't. But also, I can get rid of that one now because it's empty. So that's all I have here, right? And then it's just the doors. I have to find how to get through those doors. The other doors that I haven't. Mainly, I think it's just in the crew quarters. Doesn't look like there's anything else here. Alright, let me... So yeah, I was here before. That door I know you can't open. Anything that I left behind? Because that's also possible. I couldn't carry every little thing, but I also didn't need everything. Okay, I know all these are open, but I'm pretty sure there's something that isn't. Battery, that's like something I definitely don't need, but may as well take stuff if I have space. Huh. So I've got everything in this area. I thought there was... That one is blocked. And you can't move the debris because I've tried. I mean, I tried with the propulsion before. Oh! I don't know if... No, but it's not gonna move this. Yeah, that's definitely a no. Am I wrong? My memory might be wrong. I thought there was... Wow, I thought there was another crew door I didn't have. You know what? Use one of these. Pick up that one. What is that? Oh. Nah, I don't want the carry-all. That seems like a completely useless thing. Again, I think that's like another thing that's just decoration or something. Water? Forget the battery. I don't need batteries. So I'm double checking. Yeah, these I know. I know that I can't open them if they don't have a code. That I understand. I already got that. It's for the rocket. You know, like, we're here, we have time. So, I'm just gonna make sure that I have been everywhere. Again. I made a wrong turn. Okay. Yeah, so those I can't open. Don't think there's anything here. Would be my guess. Yeah, it's just debris. Oh, wow, okay. I am happy about the storage, though. Like, coming here for that. That's something I feel will be really useful. And I guess seeing the lab, even though it wasn't super important. Yeah, I've been here. I got the PDA that was up there. I'm just gonna eat one of these now, because I think I'll be fine. Won't be here that long. I checked those lockers? All empty. Oh, there's another block. That's what I meant. So there's like extra stuff lying around that I couldn't carry that, you know. I mean, actually, I would even prefer that, to be honest, over another battery. Because I have so many batteries on the Cyclops. And I know I can go up, because I did that before. And yes, I was in here, so I have the, you know, the Cyclops efficiency or whatever from here. Or no, this was the depth. Yeah, I went up the elevator. It goes to like the cargo, I think. Or drive, no, this is driver. And this, I don't believe there's anything here except for fixing the drive, as far as I remember. And those annoying little creatures in there that I have scanned already. There's nothing in that upgrade thing or that socket, because I checked on the other side as well. So yeah, this is done, I think, this room. Oh, and there was an extra fire extinguisher. That's good to know. We'll do like another, we'll check up here again. But I'm fairly confident that I got everything. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. So we'll go up this way, because we're pretty much right above the Seamoth anyway. That's an empty fire extinguisher. Pretty thorough job. Yeah, true, eh? I believe you. Okay. This is good. Still worth it. And then, yeah, I opened this too. Oh my god, I remember that. And hi! Welcome back, it's good to see you. Getting stuck. That's just another battery. I had to come back here because my kind viewers were nice enough to let me know that I missed a storage module. And I got into the lab this time, so Aurora has been 100% cleared on the inside. My Seamoth is to the right. So, before I jump off, I'm gonna... Yeah, and I seen one too. Again, it's terrifying. So I'm just gonna, again, double check your comments before I get out of here. Okay. Why is this ship shaking? I honestly don't know. I'm assuming it means that it's just structurally unstable. Yes, I'm done with the Aurora. I just came back for the storage module and the lab. Sorry, hold on. Let me get my... Trust me, guys. This is the smart thing to do. Let's keep that there. And we'll keep it out. Just in case. Save.
Welcome aboard,
Okay.
Captain.
Time to go back. Let's get the hell out of here. Woo! Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Please, no Reapers, no Reapers, no Reapers, no Reapers. This is always the scariest part. Guys, there's a life pod. I gotta check it out. Holy crap. The upside down one. This is the one that the Reaper got in, I think. Oh! BDA! I never noticed this before because I was so panicked. Okay, well, we'll read that when it's safe. Okay, guys? Let's just go. Let's get the hell out of here. I can't believe I was even brave enough to look around. Okay, the water's changing blue. That's a good sign. Nothing's chasing me, right? Guys, you see that? Oh my god, it was coming for me. Dude. It knows. It knows I went to the pod. That's a little uncomfortable, but we're safe now. Shit. We've got a PDA to look at. Right? That would be so terrifying if it was at the life pod when I'm in the life pod. I would have tried to scan it though if I was protected by the life pod. Thankfully though, I didn't have to deal with that. Oh, by the way, you're here now, so I can tell you about this. I expanded the base, I made the alien containment. So that's pretty fun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Are you guys proud of me? I still don't have the vehicle station though. I'm assuming that's in the ocean depths somewhere. Yeah, here's our alien containment. I'll show you a bit. We got some stuff going on. From the deep, we got our Oculus. We've got the II. We got our own sand shark. We got a stalker. And apparently one of the eggs hatched into a spadefish, which I wasn't expecting, but that happened. Okay. I do have some equipment. I'm not sure where I want to put it. I think the question is, can this fit on the shelf? No, it's too big. Alright, thanks. It was good talking to you, and appreciate all the help and the advice. And at least you got to watch probably the more interesting parts. This was supposed to be my little kitchen area, but I don't know. I'm indecisive about it. But yeah, I hope you have a good one. I gotta put that into the sea moth. I'm hoping I can. I wonder. No, all the advice was helpful. I think it's good that you guys told me that this stuff was there, because I wouldn't have known. So it all worked out. Now the Aurora is 100%. Hold on. Why can't I drink that? Hold on. Okay. I was screwing up. Let me make a little bit of space, because I think I need probably a bit of titanium. I don't have my habitat builder, that's what I was looking for. Oh yeah, and I gotta look at that log entry.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Titanium. That there. Take a little bit of this. Let's go up. Don't need that many batteries at the moment. Put the fire extinguisher in there. And okay. So I did that because, oh yeah, my habitat builder, right? Did I leave that? I left that on the bottom floor, right? I think so. I need that. Nothing super long. I'm just gonna probably make a table. Nothing serious, guys. And then, because I don't think there's anything significant I can build yet anyway. So let's see. Table. Counter. So there's a counter, I could also put it on a single wall shelf. Let's maybe do that. And it requires a single titanium, I didn't realize that. Maybe I'll put it like behind the desk or something. Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. Oh, if you're asking about the... hold on. The wall plant? I wasn't able to put the wall plant up. I think it's because the game... it wouldn't let me because I think all the windows in this room. But I like windows more, so I kind of just wanted to leave the windows. Because if you look at my room too, by the way, I think it looks great like this, right? But it wouldn't let me put the wall planter on any of these white corners or anything. So it's like I didn't want to like remove a window just to put a wall planter, if that makes sense. I could, but I don't know that that's worth it. Like I could even put one here. I don't know. I kind of like my vibe. These are like our trophies for me being brave. Okay. Awesome. That looks pretty cool. I think I might just move over the flask a bit. There we go. Perfect. And then let me just put this back. And we're done with the base, so I got what I needed. I didn't play the entry that I said I was gonna do. Aurora Survivors. This was in the Upside Down Life Pod. Life Pod 4 crew log. They were probably one of the unluckiest. I heard from somebody that the other life pods went into the void, so I would say those are like the most unlucky, but this one seemed like they had a really bad day, Life Pod 4.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Damn, right? What a horrible, horrible way to go, man. I'm glad I wasn't him. Alright. So... I think you guys are going to be excited about probably the next thing I'll be doing. If this sort of thing excites you, but I gotta go to another life pod, right? Because that's all I have left to do. I swear, guys, though, I could have sworn there was... I don't know why it's not marked. I thought there was 12 and 19. I only see 19 now. Maybe I went to 12. Maybe I just don't remember in another stream. I'm afraid of 19, and I'm gonna go, but I could be wrong. But, you know, let's bring the sea moth too. Sorry. We gotta have the sea moth. I could be wrong, but I'm afraid if it's in the dunes or something. Either way, it must be done. It's our only option for, like, objectives to explore that are marked. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea, but I'm, like, afraid that it's in the dunes or something. I don't know. And for anybody who knows, the reason why I'm afraid of the dunes is because there's Reapers there. But, hey, I have a Cyclops, I have decoys, so maybe I'm gonna be fine. Maybe. It's probably something you should never say. Let's put the titanium away. Where's my titanium? And then I'm just gonna grab... Okay, my water's upstairs. Let's check the power too. Make sure that I'm good. Yeah. It's pretty good, and I also have extra power cells in here now, so that's good. I have a lot, actually. I have a lot. Power's fine. We're fine. And, yeah, I made sure that I was quite stocked up. Put a few waters on me, because I'm gonna have to be out of here. Probably... Yeah... Okay, we're good. Let's put the stasis rifle in my quick slot so that I'm more comforted. Alright. And just before I head out, guys, because this is probably going to take a little bit of time. I mean, going to the pod, not what I'm doing. I'm just going to briefly step out to get a drink from the kitchen. I'll be like, not even a minute, so... Bear with me and just hang on a sec. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a moment here. Alright. I'm gonna quickly look at comments. And then we're going to LifePod 19. And no, I'm not gonna finish yet, but I might call a night after the LifePod. Probably. Interesting too, though. I didn't know that the Seamoth was quicker than the Reapers. I always find it intimidating because you can get grabbed. Keep floaters, because you can throw the floaters to stalkers, some other aliens, to make them float and not attack you. Really? I didn't know that. That's kind of funny. I think I'm pretty solid, though, for my protection right now. I have a stasis rifle now. What else did I miss? Subnautica 2? Like actual Subnautica 2? Is the early release out already? Are you talking about Below Zero? But yeah, I'm ready to go now. So we're gonna head out to 19. Hope that that goes well.
Engine powering up.
Oh, okay. I probably read what you said wrong. So you what the hell? Did I hit my base? I hope not. Oops. Yeah, so I'm thinking you meant this Subnautica game. I'm still excited about Subnautica 2. Here we go. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of nervous. God, it's deep. I think I'm just hitting fish, but it's so loud. It's so scary. God, it's scary. I'm not lying to you guys, this is freaky. Because I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. What am I bumping into? It's not as deep as the Degassi, though. This might be far enough, right? Or can I go? This is probably far enough, right? We probably just take... Because if it's in these caverns, there's definitely not going to be Leviathans in here, I'm pretty sure. And there's probably a lot of materials to get, right? So... I can get out here with the sea moth. Wait. I can't use the sea moth, can I? It's too... Well, yes, I can. I just can't go too low. Alright, I'm good.
All systems online.
Let me have a look around. There's Ruby. Ruby's good. Oh shit, it's one of the vents to like the alien facility. I know exactly why that fish is shimmering, but I'm not gonna spoil that for people who don't know. Let me just check these containers quick though. Okay. Oh wait, gel sack? Guys, I need that. I need that to build like a lot of... Oh my god. I hate those things. Is it the dunes? I don't know, to be honest with you. Yeah, the reason why I picked up the gel sack though, I really need that. There's a lot of things that I'm trying to make that are like... Oh, okay. So Potato knows what it is. hold on. Whoa, look at those caverns, man. Damn. Where's my sea moth? Oh, it's up there. Gel sacks. Let me get some gel sacks first, guys. I mean, I could do it on the way back too, but I'm just eager to have these. Yeah, my light would probably help here. I think I grabbed all these ones. Okay. Grab a couple more. And then, you know what? Oh, shit. I don't even know what that was. Oh, I think it was the spiky plant. Okay, after I grab all these, I'm gonna put them on board, and then I promise I'll go straight to the life pod. And on my way back, I'll grab more shit. I was just really excited to have these.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
And somebody mentioned to me earlier that I can farm those. Whoever that was thinking. Because you reminded me. So that I don't have to go looking for them. Okay, sea moth. Those stupid little
Welcome
creatures can't
aboard,
attack
Captain.
me in here. One of the caverns leads to the Blood Kelp Trench, which has deep shrooms. Oh, nice! Why did they put the inflow pipe right next to the outflow pipe? It will suck in the old water that is just expelled. Good question. I have no idea. Who are we, mere mortals, to question the aliens who have also perished? I guess they weren't as smart as they needed to be, huh? Wait a second. I'm not even in the right place, am I? Oh, shit. Can you access it from here? Jeez. These fish, man. I'm kind of questioning I might be in the wrong spot, but I don't know. And if that's the case, then yeah. Then it doesn't make sense for me. I won't be coming back here. There are many materials, though, that I don't have in this spot. Oh, there's that cavern. Oh, so this isn't where the thing is it? But there's still things that I need, so alright. Well, let me just get what I need then. Just get what's available to us, and afterwards get back up there again. Because rubies and stuff, guys, like, I don't find rubies very often, because I know, like, where to go for them, I guess, but it's not immediately in my vicinity, so there's just an abundance of resources. I may as well take them. quick. At least the things that are rare, anyway. Like these. The rubies. The gel sacks, I kind of feel like I already know I'm pretty solid for that, especially if I can reproduce them. But also, like, the other part of this is my Cyclops is right here, so I have, like, so much storage capacity. Even things like gold and stuff. Well, maybe not gold, but silver. I think silver I'm running low on, and although my scanner room's gonna help me with stuff like this too. That looks so cool. I've never approached it from the front. Yeah. Alright. More gel sacks. It's good. This is salt. This is salt. I'll put it in there. Ruby. See, I don't have that much ruby. That's what I was saying. And then, lithium. Quartz I'm low on because I made a lot of glass at the base. Anytime you want to, like, build stuff at the base, it takes a lot of that stuff if it's glass. I'm about to run out of my light. The other good thing about this area here is it's just... everything is really visible, so it's not that hard to get stuff. I feel like I can see stuff easily. Oh, look at that, guys. There is a wreck. Even better, right? Let me check that out in a sec. There might be some fragments there that I don't have. Oh, look at that. I've never seen that fish before. That's different. Or maybe I have?
Seek fluid intake.
I gotta take you, Reginald, because you're coming back to the habitat. I didn't scan this. Oh, no! I couldn't see it, guys. I didn't have my light. I hate the noises that they make. They're like leeches or something, but... the batteries are easy to make. You just use acid mushroom and copper, which is readily available right at the beginning around the life pod. Ruby. Look how good this place is for rubies. Lithium. Titanium. Diamond. quartz and copper. Copper. There we go. And then I have a dead battery. Let me do that. I need to drink some water. Okay. Oh my gosh, they really bang into the Cyclops constantly, don't they? You know, a part of me like feels... Wait. Oh no, guys, that's bad. I might not be able to stay here that long. I have no water left. I know lantern fruits give you a little bit of water, I guess. But I didn't even realize I went through my water that quick. I guess I could always, like, eat lanterns to fill water. Oh, marble melon? I have marble melon too, so that's good. And I'm only saying just in case I run out. Yeah, I guess this Cyclops really is, like, everything you need, huh? You got the food growing. Everything pretty much except for a charger. Okay, let's check that wreck above us. Did I really miss that many resources, or are they just respawning? They had to respawn, right? There's no way. Like, am I crazy? There's no way they
Welcome
respawn
aboard,
that fast.
Captain.
Or that I missed all that, I mean. What is that? Dude, the noises. Ugh. It's awful. I hate it. This is just thermal plant. I have that. Oh yeah, dude. Prawn suit torpedo arm? Hell yeah. I mean, I probably won't be building that though, because I know like the best things to have is the drill arm on it and the rappel. But it's an wow. Look how deep that cave is. Dude, the modifications station. Oh no, okay, that's not what I thought it was. I was thinking that that was the sea moth for some reason. Yeah, I have the prawn suit. Well, no, I didn't build it. I have the fragment for it though. Like I have the blueprint. Yeah, there's nothing really in here. I'm just doing this for titanium at this point. But, we got a sealed door. This ultra tank is really good though. Like after experiencing it for a while, you have a long time of air, so I don't have to always run back as much to the sea moth. What's this? Oh shit, we need that to go deep or something, right? I don't know what, I don't remember what that's for. Light stick fragment. I hear you. I mean, I guess it's for... I mean, my thought is it's probably just for, like, immersement. To make it feel like you're doing it. Like it's really, like you're really cutting something, I don't know. So this door you can't open. I think that's it. Just the reinforced diving suit, but that's still, again, like, finding these things, this is good. These are things that I don't have that I'll need at some point, right? Let me just get some air. Wait, did I not? I might have exited too quick. Let's have a look around the outside. There's still some, like, pieces and stuff of things. There we go. Vehicle upgrade console. See, that's what I needed. This is good. That was my thought, that the game would kind of lead me sort of to where I needed to go. I don't like that. All that darkness over there. Kind of wish it was something different though, not the thermal plant, because it's the nuke plant I need. But I do know that, like, I found a nuclear freight. Don't say that. Why? Why do you have to say that? Isn't everything unknown on this planet? Like, it's alien. Is that a different type of coral? No, not really. Wait a second. There's another door. Oh, I think this is just the one on top that looked sealed to me. It's just another way in, I think. Yeah. Oh no! It is a different room. It's a good thing I checked, right? Never assume anything. But apparently I have whatever that was. Because it turned into titanium, so... To be fair, I guess that's a good thing in this game, is that they, there's more lab equipment. I guess the Aurora wasn't the only place. Yeah, the good thing about this game is they give you, like, multiple ways to get things, and it's not just always in one spot. Let me get a little bit of air. Oh wow. Right, I left my sea moth over there.
30 seconds.
I just realized too, I'm so stupid. Of course it's a different door because it's a different wreck. I didn't even realize. My brain had a moment. I don't know why I thought I was at the same wreck. Okay, this... Can you not get in here? It doesn't look like something that you can move. Nah, you can't move this. I'm pretty sure I can't get in here. There's other wreckage in the thing too. Alright, well, I checked this one. Any other doors? Don't think so. Just a very horrible environment around me that looks really uncomfortable to stay in. But at least nothing's tried to kill me yet. That's an upside, right? I think that's it for the wreck. Glad I seen it. And see, if I hadn't thought about looking for resources and stuff, I might have not noticed this. I got a reinforced diving suit out of it, so to me that's a good thing. Okay, let me check the cave as much as I can. Oh, LifePod 19 is here, isn't it? It's here after all. What is this? The time capsule! Oh my god, that's from other players, right? Ultra glide fins and what? And a flashlight. I don't need a flashlight. And a thermal blade, I don't need that. That's nice of them though, I guess for players that don't have that stuff. I already built it all. That kind of sucks though, right? Because whatever I didn't get, it just vanished into thin air. But dude, I have so many batteries though. I guess I hear you though. You know what? I'm gonna hold on to it for now, just because it's fully charged. I'll keep both of them until I need space. That's a good observation. Oh, is it? How do you know that? Oh, 500. You're right. It's better. Okay. Excellent.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's a good thing I didn't miss that, eh? That's like easy to miss. We made it. It's funny how that... Oh, another one? Hold on, guys. Because the other one, like, disappeared out of my inventory, right? What I should do... Make space. You hear what I'm saying? Because... that time capsule's gonna have more stuff in it. And it might be better than what I have.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright. So let's empty our titanium. I wasn't really expecting... And put it in this one. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't really expecting the, Ultra Glide fin. Oh, I did get the Ultra Glide fins. I don't know... I already have that, so yeah, I didn't need that. I'll drop it. Yeah, I didn't know that I was gonna find time capsules. Sorry, I know I didn't finish that thought. Getting a bit sidetracked. Just put that in there. They gave me a shit ton of nutrient blocks too. Let's put this in there. And anything else? Not really. Let me drop off some of the nutrient blocks. Make more space. Don't have any room here. I should start eating these. I thought I would use this for storage, but I don't need to store food, like, because it's always growing. So, yeah. I could use this storage for something else entirely. Ooh. That's not good, guys. Rotten? I didn't know that happens. Okay. I can't drop it in the Cyclops. Yeah, definitely not eating it. I don't need the fins. I know I could plant them, but I already have them planted. That's the thing, right? I already have that. I have Chinese potatoes, marble melons, and lantern fruit. Oh, all of them were rotten, weren't they? And I ate some of the lantern. Whoops! Oh man, I am so sorry. I gotta do this now because it's the only way to get rid of them for my storage locker, which is gonna be helpful. So I probably just like made my hunger in such worse by eating that. Thankfully I have a lot more. Look how slowly they fall. One more time. And then we have empty lockers, just like that. I'm still gonna keep the middle one empty, because that's gonna be my water locker still, when I eventually get more water again. And then I'm just gonna put the nutrient blocks, most of them, in here, because I don't need to hold on to that many right now. That's really excessive. Okay. Good enough. Let's fill up on food and water. The water is like kind of horrible on these though. But you told me a marble melon. I'm forgetting things. Why can't I cut that? I'm so bad at cutting these. Oh my god. Wow. Watching me struggle. Let me just... There. I guess you gotta do it on the edge. And then plant seeds. Oh, you're right. That's way more effective than the lanterns. Lanterns are good for food, but this is like water as well. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen the Balbo, but I never got that one. Those are the glowing trees, right? Are they? I don't remember. This is amazing. I have like a portable water source. I didn't even realize it. This whole time, like, I was collecting water. I don't really need water if I have those. I mean, it's good to like carry on you, carry water on your character. I'll say that. When you're, like, away from the Cyclops. But yeah, clearly I don't need it if I'm around my Cyclops. I'm silent. I don't know. Maybe I didn't put my maybe I didn't put my microphone close enough. It's because I came back from it's probably when I went to get a drink. Maybe I moved it somehow, I don't know. Nobody said anything. Yes, time capsules are from other players, which is pretty cool. They let you leave, I remember from watching people before, but they let you leave items for other players. There's so many time capsules. This is crazy. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if that's on their end. Oh, I want to read these. Let me wait till I get back. That's cool. Seeing messages from other people though. What the hell? Why is there a hole in this one?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, another signal.
Integrating new PDA data.
We'll look at everything with the oxygen, because that seems like the smart thing to do.
Integrating new PDA data.
That's it? In this cave? You know, I realize now that 19 wasn't so bad. I was so afraid to come here. I could have came here long ago. Maybe would have got some good stuff, but it's alright. We just visited 19, so we got some time capsules. Large filtered water! Look at this stuff. More ion cubes? These people knew, man. They gave the good stuff. Even though, like, I know I find that stuff later, but that's pretty awesome. But yeah, I had this fear that 19 was, like, at the dunes or something. That it was super dangerous, so I didn't really know, but that's why I waited so long to come here. I like went all the other places first, is what I'm saying.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, well, I'm in oxygen. Let's have a look at these. Hello, my fellow friend who has found this time capsule. A quick message for you. This world is full of greatness, but has some terrifying creatures. Don't worry, just be brave and explore every bit of this world. I guarantee you will find something amazing. Farewell, mysterious traveler. Don't panic. I made it off this planet. You can too. Oh, nice! I didn't realize that they have pictures of their base. Use this gear to save yourself some time. I hope it is useful to you. Here are my survival tips. Place several beacons early to orient yourself. They can be moved and renamed. Build a base sooner rather than later for the lockers. A moon bay and scanner room will improve your quality of life. Add storage modules to vehicles. Always carry extra food and water. Keep basic tools on hand. When in doubt, explore deeper. Good luck. Sound advice for any new player. We got some story PDAs as well. So we got LifePod 19, Second Officer Keen Crew's log. To all crew, if you are reading this, then you have followed the automatic distress signal broadcast by this LifePod's onboard computer. Contrary to my orders, I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. And we got a voice log.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in.
This is Keen. Life pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
Ooh. So that was the Aurora. Interesting. Coming maybe to rescue the other people when that was recorded, I guess. But the landmass they're talking about, I've already been to the island, so that's not news to me. I know, right? They've been like hammering my freaking Cyclops too. I'm just looking to see Aurora Rendezvous Point, dry land. I swear that's... Oh, stop! I hate you. You're the freaking leech thing. Okay. Gonna fill up on a bit more resources before I leave. I feel like, I mean, aside from that Aurora distress beacon thing, there's nothing else. There's no other, like, waypoints for me to go off of. So if that's the case, because I'm thinking that that's going to lead me to the island, but then I don't really have the game directing me, so I might have to just do my own exploring. I don't know. Which is more terrifying, to be honest. But clearly, like, I can't do endgame without all the depth upgrades, so those are, like, the main things I need. This was nice, too, of these people, the advanced wiring kit, because that usually requires, you know, quite a bit of materials to make. No, not the power cell. Not the storage. Oh yeah, I have storage. Yes, the storage. Guys, I made this earlier and I've already forgotten that I had storage. That's horrible. Oh my god. Go away. Are you dead? I killed it. No, the advanced is like it says, you know, I think you need to, like, use a wiring kit to make... Oh, there's so many, guys. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait, these are those things, aren't they the ones that drain your power? Because that's really annoying. They are! Get out of here! Stop draining my power! Okay. Okay. I get the message. You know what? I don't need resources here. I can get it near the Cyclops. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. There's... Oh, okay, that's not one of them. That's just the Cyclops. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have this, do I? No, I do have... I did have that egg. I, recognize it. My god. Also, I do know how annoying those things are in the lava zone from watching other people play it before, so. Quite an evil thing that the devs added in. But thankfully, I'll be getting out of here pretty soon. Yeah, like, well, I have the efficiency. If you're talking about the engine efficiency, I don't have anything else for the Cyclops yet, though. Is it? Because, like, they're supposed to do early access, but it didn't seem like it was out when I checked on Steam. It seemed like it was, it said releasing in 2026. Yeah, they have they have trailers. I didn't watch them because I just wanted to be in the dark about the game, but, which is fine. I know, like, some people want to be, like, hyped and stuff by it, and I totally get that. Oh, well, see, I don't have that stuff. Unfortunately, as much as I hate it, I feel like I'm gonna have to go places to try and find, things that I'm missing. Because I really don't have a choice, I mean... Well, maybe that's, I don't know, sometimes streamers get access to, like, things early, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is out. If it is, though, it would be the early release. It won't be the full game. I can't dock it yet because I have stuff in the storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let me just see what you guys said, because the full comments don't come up on the screen when I'm playing. Why am I moving? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel. Like, see, like, on a personal level, usually I'd prefer to play a full finished game so that I can be shocked from start to finish and experience the story and everything the game has to offer. But I understand sometimes that there's also people that really want to see things as soon as possible, or, you know, it doesn't mean they're going to be watching me. I mean, people are probably going to be watching, like, the big streamers, if anything. Play them first anyway. So, yeah, I don't know. I definitely, obviously, like, I personally definitely prefer the full release, because I know, I seen, like, just from my experience when I started up Below Zero before, how different it was from the early release versions. At least the story. Obviously, a lot of the locations were the same. But the games definitely do change a lot. Alright, let me just empty out the sea moth storage. Lead, gold. Silver. Diamond. Lithium. Ruby. Alright, gel sack. I'm trying to keep everything that's the same mostly together, if I can. It just makes it easier to find when you're looking for it. Oh yeah, I have, I just remembered, because I emptied the storage earlier. So, I have a lot of room now to put some extra stuff. Basically, as far as flashlights go, guys, if you've been here, whoa, if you've been here that long, I'm just using this till it's used up. Then I'll empty the battery and then I'll like use the better one. So that's why I have both of them. Okay. Save, just because I've been doing a lot. Just in case anything happens. Let's do a little bit more resource gathering. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess I can go towards that Aurora thing. I mean, it's right above, right? It's right above me, it looks like. But I'm pretty sure it's the island I've already been on. So, it's not going to be any kind of revelation. Because I'm pretty sure there's only 2 islands and that's it. But it's the only thing I have marked now. Other than that, I'm just gonna have to do some blind exploration, which I hate. I'm probably gonna go into places that... probably places I need to go in, but terrifying nonetheless. Alright, no problem. Well, I hope you have a good night. I'll be going on for a little bit longer. I just wanna... for anybody still watching, just wanna get a little bit of this stuff done. And I hope you have a good night. I look forward to seeing you next time in the chat. Oh yeah, I'm gonna dock this now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And new materials. I know I don't even have to close that hatch, but I don't know. I guess it just looks cooler, maybe, if I close it. Maybe I might leave. I don't know. I think maybe I have enough stuff. I don't know. You never know in this game. You like think you do and then you don't. Especially with the more common resources. That's wrong, that's lead. There we go. A lot of inventory management. Alright. Wow. That was a big bang. The hell was that? Well, isn't that a horrible sight? That's interesting, though. I just realized how the flashlight goes through the window and still lights up the outside. I didn't expect that from a video game. Alright, let me read the last few comments, and then I'm gonna leave this place. I mean, like, fair enough. That's true that people might still... But most people, well, I guess only people that know, like, they're gonna watch the bigger streamers first. But then again, there's always people out there that don't watch these streamers at all, so... Or some people don't even know Subnautica, and I've had people drop in that just don't even know the game yet, so... I guess that's always possible. Yeah, fair enough. I'm pretty okay with waiting. My whole like strategy, cause that's why I never watch people play Below Zero, not the full release. My whole thing is to like just let me just beat it myself, and then after I beat it, I can go and like watch my favorite, you know, YouTubers or whatever playing it. That's kind of my plan. But yeah, you know, I'm pretty confident in the devs. I think they make pretty awesome games from what I've seen.
Engine powering up.
Maybe not everyone loves, Oh my god, it's so dark at night. I can't even see. Hold on. Wow. First of all, I know I could use the floodlights, but that might not help. Let me just see what's above me. What the hell? Oh. That makes sense. I didn't screw myself, did I? Can I go in reverse? I just need to back up. I didn't know I was bumping into the rocks. That's funny.
Welcome aboard.
I know, right? It's so dark.
Systems online.
What does that look? Oh. You know, that doesn't really help. At least it can back up. And I only say that doesn't help because it doesn't really show you, like... The lights don't point above you. You know? Holy crap! That scared the shit out of me, man. 'Cause, like... You know when, like, a small object is just up close? That was terrifying. I thought it was... Okay, that's a reef back. I thought it was something big, you know? Freaked me out. Wait, what is that? I probably don't even want to know the answer to these questions. Okay, I know the island's up ahead. That's good. Although I've already been here. I know there's a way up from the... Oh, shit. Oh my god, I'm pressing up when I need to press down. Okay. What is that? Why does it... I hate when the game does that. It just looks like there's... You see all that, like, cloudiness? As if something's moving, but it's not. It's freaky. I'm so bad at piloting the Cyclops in tight spaces. I apologize. Oh my god, I'm horrible. Let me just go down a bit. Oh my god, why can't I go down? What is happening right now? What is happening? I'm so confused. There's nothing above me. Why am I stuck? There's nothing there, right? Like... Oh my god, game. Don't. I mean, like, thankfully I saved, right? But why am I stuck? This is crazy. Why are rocks falling? From the floater, okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna briefly have a look out there. And I think I will hate it, because this place, even if it is safe, it looks horrifying. Am I wrong? Like, there's just a bottomless pit. Okay. Oh. That's not nice. Anybody else hate when it's just the endless void? This is hilarious. I'm really... This is the second time I've done this. I did this to my Seamoth. I landlocked it on, like, the Aurora. Which is fine. I could just reload the game. I'm just, you know... Just for curiosity's sake, Just for curiosity's sake for you guys, or anybody who's interested, I am going to just take the Seamoth up to the surface there. But more than likely, I'm probably gonna reload my game from the bottom, where I was, like, before I went up, because I can't have the Cyclops be stuck, guys. I need the Cyclops.
All systems online.
But also, I probably never did this, did I? Oh no, wait, I did. I scanned a big one before. It's like an ancient floater or something. Yeah. I've been here. I took the teleporter before. I guess it just directs you here if you haven't been here. That person giving Ion Cube, though, at 19, that was genius, because if somebody had come here and they couldn't activate the portal, that would basically help them do that. But yeah, I've been to these bases. Just wanted to give people a look if they hadn't seen it, though, just to show you. That's like the engine, the Aurora there, the backs. Oh my god. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, you know what? Let's get out of here, because I gotta unstuck my Cyclops. And then I'm just gonna head back, and I'm gonna hope that I don't die, right? Hopefully nothing attacks me on the way.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I love how, like, she's narrating that, even though... Where's the lights? Yeah, she's narrating that even though I'm already down here and I'm not moving.
Engine powering up.
God. Oh my god, this thing. Give me the lights, please. Yeah, see this music right here? This music is not fun. You know, but that's the good thing, is I save quite frequently because I do not want that to happen at all. I'm gonna do you guys a favor. I'm gonna save again so I don't have to go through that. But also, that's not the favor, by the way. The favor, guys, is I'm gonna stay near the bottom of the ocean floor instead of going to the surface, just in case I see something that I need. Wait, there's a cave. Is that a random cave or is that a special one? Hold on. This might be worth checking. I do hope that nothing is outside, nothing dangerous. Okay. Whoops. Anything that heard that was nothing, please ignore. Oh, it's literally nothing. I thought maybe it was one of the special cave systems. Also, though, I haven't seen this plant. Any, like, little bits of exploration is not a bad thing, as long as I'm not in imminent death, because there is still a lot of things I need, as I mentioned. So if I happen to end up at a wreck or something that I haven't seen, or a new biome, then that's a good thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. Let me turn the floodlights back on, because when you're this deep you can't see shit. Even though that makes us a lot more noticeable. Yeah, again, another cave, but it's probably nothing. All the fish, like, banging into my Cyclops is not comforting. See the sand, guys? The sand, I don't like the sand. Okay, we're good. I see red grass. I think this is where my base is. Yeah, we're good. We're back. Every time I see sand, I'm like fearful that I'm at the dunes or near the dunes. I'm always nervous about that. But I suppose I would probably hear the Reapers. I can't see my base. Why music? There's my base. Okay, good. We're back. Let's pull this up a bit.
Engine powering
Cool.
down.
Barely used any power, too. I can't remember if somebody told me if the floodlights use up power or not, but I don't need it here. Alright, so here's the thing. So now I'm gonna be ending it here, but I'm also gonna read for anybody who does want to stay. If you're interested in this, I'm gonna read some blog entries, just a little bit of them, probably about like the fish and stuff, couple different life forms. Next time in the next stream, I have to do more exploring, so I'm gonna have to go to biomes that I've never been in, or that I've never really explored fully. So there's gonna be more risk and stuff doing that, but clearly I need to find the things that I'm missing, right? So that's what's gonna happen next time. For now, I'm gonna read a couple of these, and any comments I get, I'll reply to. So I didn't read this one. Magnetite is an iron oxide valued for its magnetic potential. Amongst other qualities, it is used in many Federation technologies, including sonar and torpedo systems. Assessment essential for advanced fabrication. That's another thing, is the torpedoes and stuff are still out there too that I don't have. And yeah, because I have the gel sacks now, I'll be making some things next stream, including the prawn suit and whatever other equipment I need. Advanced theory. Let's read about the alien eggs. Evidence suggests that a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the sea floor, buried beneath detritus, or even wedged into cracks in the rock. Different species likely favor different biomes as their nesting grounds. Eggs discovered in the wild are in some form of natural stasis, likely awaiting ideal conditions in which to hatch or the delivery of some vital enzyme which will kickstart the process. It is impossible to calculate the species of the egg from the exterior. I would argue that, because some look pretty obvious, I think. Maybe not. However, it may be possible to stimulate a hatching response if an egg is relocated to a suitable alien containment unit. I love how, like, just suddenly they all are fine in the same biome, like in the tank. Fauna. Anything I missed from here? Nope. We read about the carnivores that we have so far. Herbivores large? Nope. Herbivores small. You know what? Let's read about the reefback. This vast life form is in excess of 30 meters long and has been designated Leviathan class. Fortunately, it feeds exclusively on plankton, like life forms in the water. It has a chitinous shell. Most of the life form's topside and some of its underside is protected by a thick, layered exoskeleton. This suggests an evolutionary path quite different from other organisms on 4546b, most of which are vertebrate in nature. The reefback species has likely been able to grow far larger than other herbivores because anything large enough to break through its shell has long since gone extinct. Really? That's interesting. They're just, like, safe from all the predators. Oh. Like the big Leviathan that's dead.
Seek flow intake.
Enzyme pods, similar in appearance to the algae glands of the gasopod. These organs on the reefback's underside serve some unknown purpose in its digestive system and are capable of expelling small quantities of stomach enzymes into the surrounding waters. Locomicrocosm. An array of different barnacle and plant species grow on the reefback's shell, thrusting their roots into ancient scars in the chitin, and take advantage of their mobility to avoid predation. Nonetheless, the reefbacks will often be pursued by the faster, hungrier herbivores, and thus this leviathan species is a mobile microcosm worthy of years of study in itself. Life cycle. Reefback's lifespan likely extends through many centuries. Should they survive their initial growth cycle for the first few decades, their smaller size would make them vulnerable to carnivores, leviathans. Sociable, seen traveling in small pods and communicating by an echoing call. Behavior is consistent with low-level science. Assessment harbors plants, small fish, and metal-rich barnacles. I might read the scavengers and parasites, but I need to address this water issue quick. I'm not gonna waste the bottles, so I'll just grab some marble melons.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. They make that so difficult. Let me just grab a few more. And that'll make me pretty good. Alright. Back to these. So these are the things we just seen under the island. That were holding the islands up is the big floaters. So they call them ancient floaters. Biodata suggests these vast floaters have matured in an ingenious symbiosis with the land they have attached to. The attached landmass is raised in the water, increasing sunlight, encouraging plant growth. As older plants decay, organic residues and nutrients seep into the rock and are consumed by the floater. These circumstances must have held for thousands of years for a floater to reach this size. Life cycle. Immature floaters are born near the surface, from where they sink to the seabed, attaching to any stable surface they find on the way. Those individuals fortunate enough to attach to a digestible nutrient source will grow in size, thus increasing their buoyancy and drawing whatever they are attached to closer to the surface. In extreme circumstances, a number of floaters may attach to a Leviathan-class life form, forcing it to the surface and effectively asphyxiating it. Oh my god, that's horrible. Their body will be consumed over a number of months until eventually dissolving, leaving the floaters free to attach to a new host. Those creatures which successfully raise a landmass to the surface are rewarded with a burgeoning and permanent food supply, allowing them to finally reproduce and begin the cycle again. Assessment incredible. Guys, it turns out the floater is like the most dangerous predator. Imagine if they just raise like reapers or something just out of the water and kill them. That's crazy. Although I was thinking that they're probably referring to the reefbacks though, but still. Yeah, these guys, these were annoying. We have the bleeders. A simple parasitic organism, a little more complex than the common space tick, but just as dirty. A ductile sac used for collection and digestion of blood drawn from host creatures. Jaw, rows of teeth and mandibles used to attach to the skin of its victims. Behavior. The bleeder's low speed and poor defenses suggest they have evolved primarily as carrion feeders, but they are also prone to target larger living creatures, which are less likely to notice and take action against this parasite. Assessment: inconvenient and unhygienic. Avoid or incapacitate. Cave crawler. I've seen a lot of these. They're annoying too. Worst thing about these guys is they can be like on land or in the water. Agile, territorial, carrion feeder, well adapted to both land and sea. Gas exchange membrane, absorbs essential gases from the air or water for basic bodily regulation. Mandibles, this species seeks out corpses in packs before defending its claim while the corpse is devoured. Assessment, necessary waste recycler, avoid or incapacitate. And these are the smaller floaters. They have like a mouth or something, or that's probably how they attach. It's kind of gross though. Two species living in symbiosis, which attach to and attempt to feed on any objects they come into contact with. Dominant life form. The pink main body and inner suction jaw is the dominant creature. Once attached to an organism or other stable surface, it will attempt to leach nutrients in order to grow. Microorganism membrane. The outer gel-like substance is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaws. Helium buffer. A thin layer of helium is stored within the outer membrane, providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it is attached to. Assessment may aid in flotation of sunken objects. And the last two, the rock grub. This thing's puny, by the way, but it glows in the dark, interestingly enough. I don't like its mouth, though. Small luminescent scavenger. Roughly thumb-sized, this creature may be a distant relative of the sand shark. That's even creepier. Sharing that species' unusual limbs, segmented exoskeleton, and burrowing behavior. Jaw. Its circular set of teeth is designed to tear up clumps of coral and seagrass caught in the rocks. So that's the good thing. They don't attack people or fish or anything. 5 legs, 2 arms, and a large flipper allow the rock grub to cling and walk across rock faces in search of food, and swiftly swim to safety when under attack. Green luminescence. Glowing green in the dark would seem like a poor survival strategy, but this adaptation may be a mating behavior or other specialized process. Engaged in by only a fraction of the total population at any one time, or perhaps being eaten is simply part of the rock grub's life cycle. Assessment harmless. And last one that we're going to do tonight, shuttlebug. A common scavenger at the base of the food chain. Mouth parts small enough to be a little threat to most organisms. This creature is clearly adapted to feed on the waste products of the ecosystem around it. 3 mandibles, used to orient themselves when drifting and to filter through detritus on cave floors. 3 legs, high-strength muscles can propel the life form great distances through the water, as well as ambulating them across the seafloor. Assessment, necessary waste recycler. Presence may indicate nearby cave systems. Alright. So that's good for now. Slowly I'm going to get through them, little by little. But, you know, that's why I'm spacing them across the stream so that, you know, there's not that much by the end of the game. But I hope you guys enjoyed watching and being here with me through all the spooky stuff and all that. And I will see you guys next time for more building, for, you know, the prawn suit, any stuff I need that I can make with aerogel, and then we're going to go explore some more biomes. And I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your week.